Alright, good afternoon everybody, how are you doing? This is Quad, and I'm happy to welcome you on this stream. This is going to be something unusual, hopefully interesting, and we'll see how it's gonna go. There are already questions about Waheed, and what's Waheed? Shame on you, Richter. Waheed is the glorious mercenary from the Act 2, and we are going to play through as him today. So let's get ready together. Let's gather around and we will start very soon. Welcome to you, Dwarf Star. I'm not sure if Top Secret or Smiley are here. Welcome to you too, Richto or Richto. I'm not sure how to pronounce it correctly, but welcome to you too, and hope you guys are ready for the good day. We will start with some Diablo music. I thought it was fitting very well to, just play through. I think it's always really nice to have that particular music in the background, and yeah, otherwise I think most of it is already there and ready. I was thinking what to do. You're not familiar with Diablo 2 English yet? It was a Mercenary. Yes, it is a mercenary. Yes. It is a mercenary from Act 2, Desert Mercenaries. Grease is their man in the command, and we're going to roleplay a little bit today. So I'm gonna explain just in a couple of minutes what it's gonna mean and what we're gonna do. So hopefully it's gonna be fun. I am looking forward to this little bit fun and stupid activity. So yeah, absolutely. I was thinking, I could of course continue grinding a little bit, but then I thought, alright, it's a Sunday afternoon, and who doesn't want to have just a little bit of silly fun, right? And also kind of playing through the game in a very, very peculiar way. So yeah, also I was pretty... I had really good day so far. I woke up very early and went to the opposite side of the city, from west to the east. Completely far away trip to walk a little bit in the nature, see a friend that I haven't seen for a really long time, visit their place, have some breakfast together and stuff like that. So it was really good. And yeah, I'm looking forward to start the thing over here. Let's switch. What do I have in the D2R? Ah, yeah. I think it's all good here. Yeah, we just need to start a character. Right. But before we go and jump into the game, let's actually... Where am I from? I'm originally from Russia and living in Germany at the moment. Hey, Cappy. Welcome. Before we start, I wanted to read you a little bit of an introduction to today's stream. I hope you're all ready for exciting adventure. So let's begin. Waheed, the desert mercenary of Gholein, was troubled by a growing sense of unease in a world plagued by darkness and despair. He saw a disturbing trend, a lack of heroes willing to stand up to the evils that had begun to stir. Driven by a fierce sense of duty and a longing to make a difference, Waheed set out on a perilous journey to seek out the sources of the darkness that threatened to engulf Sanctuary and put an end to them once and for all. Armed with his wits, weapons, and determination to succeed, he faced untold dangers and battled unspeakable horrors in his quest to become the hero that Sanctuary so desperately needed. Alright, with this introduction, we're going to get into our journey. Barb spear only? Almost. You are close. I have 3 ideas, and I decided today to go with one of them, And actually you guessed one of them, but today I don't want to go this one. Today we're going to have Waheed in the face of the Amazon. Waheed. And our story begins here. What's up, Bob? How are you doing? Couldn't make it out of the accent? Yeah, well, I mean, I guess I have like a Amazid, exactly. I have a bit of a international global English accent already. It depends how attentive I am to speaking, you know. And usually on my own I'm probably sounding a bit more Russian and maybe a bit more global. If the other was on, if the other part is from, let's say, US or British, has really strong British accent, then I would probably unconsciously be mimicking it a little bit. All right. Dang. Great, good. Well, I'm also good. Yeah, I mentioned already that I had really good time. Okay, Reef. Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised. Let me quickly see if... Okay, I think that all works fine then. I had a really good day, so... And I was back home at around like 3 p.m, so just, you know, had lunch, coffee, made some tea, and ready to start. So, alright guys. The rules. Playing as Waheed. What are we gonna do? Of course, it's a themed playthrough. Number 1. Gear. We can only use javelins, spears, and polearms. Nothing else. Number 2. Waheed cannot wear shields. So, goodbye buckler. Waheed can only wear armor and a helmet. That's rule number 3 about gear. On top of that, skill wise, we can only use visible skills that are in the pool of the Act 2 mercenaries. So that means they can jab, so we can. Everything else, any active skill, is not available to us because we cannot see it, right? Only job, exactly. Your only job is to job, right? But we can use passive skills. Dodge, avoid, evade, critical strike, and penetrate. Also pierce, but I don't think we'll get that far. So, only job, yes. So this is going to be our rule. We can only use skills that are visible by, like, from the, you know, outside of the game, visible, that Act 2 mercenaries can use. That's why there are different scenarios how this can be played. And only the gear slots that are available there. So we'll have to be very careful with finding weapons, and on top of that, I will always have to say, I'll put that to good use whenever I equip new item. I don't think we come that far. Plus hardcore? No, not hardcore. The only reason why not hardcore, because I want it to be like a playthrough. I don't want it to be play dead. So okay. So I think we are ready to begin, right? Of course we can choose any stats and all of that. We will also play without mercenaries, so Kasia, I'm sorry. And we will try to do as much as possible, most of the quests, and we will try to get as far as possible. Ideally I want to beat normal, so once again, just to set the expectations, we are not going to finish the game in hell mode. I think that's going to be a little bit overachievement, but we could definitely finish normal. Alrighty. We could maybe consider next ones a hardcore. We'll see about it. I just had a feeling that if I reap, then I have no time to restart, and that's gonna be an awkward situation. Do we continue? Do we finish? What do we do with this? You know. So for the first time, I wanted to keep it simple. So tell me, guys, how are you doing? What's up with you? Have you been hunting some treasures in a sanctuary? Slaying evil? Restoring the faith into the heroes? Okay, let's open the TP scroll over here and run. What do we have? Elf Shrine and Stamina Shrine. Sweet. That's exactly what we need. And another Stamina Shrine. Wow. We could wear some kilted armor. I put that to good use. You found 3 Nova, 1 Thunderstorm, 3 Nova, 6 Socket, Rune Staff, and made Obsession. Really? Holy. Wow. How does it perform? You did some D3 hardcore with friends. Wow, that's also really nice. Was it your first time hardcore, or have you done it already? All right, you know, guys. For the first, I think I will take Critical Strike. That's probably a bit more useful on the stats. Let's put some Vitality. Oops, forgot a little bit the hotkeys. D3 hardcore is actually really fun. I do like it a lot. It's always very interesting. Like there, unlike in D2, even though like you don't want to lose and die and everything, but typically the start is faster in D3, so you don't worry so much if you know, occasionally or for some reason die at some point. So typically it works. For me, it's a good balance for hardcore play, even if I die down the road. I put that to good use. Found a cap. No place for evil in our lands. We've been farming LK for hours for your single player Enigma. Got 2 sewers after about 14-15 hours now. What? Wow, that feels a little bit underwhelming, to be honest. I hope you will get soon some more. You should have probably had about 3 sewer runes by now. Maybe even closer to 4th. But I hope the other runes did also appear on the way. Let me just quickly check the music. I think it's a little bit too loud, isn't it? Could probably lower a little bit. Yeah, that should be a little bit better. We got 1 law, 1 omen, 3 vex. Well, that's a bit of... It's quite lucky, I think. Especially law runes are really hard to find, to be honest. They are not the most common in the LK. To the point that you even find multiple Om runes that you don't worry anymore to, and like you don't really keep them, you know, for something else. You just cube them up into the law runes. Where is another one? Over here. And the other one over here. Nice. Okay, now it's a time to get some jab. 1, 2, 3, bam! Finally, the main skill. The main skill of Waheed. Alright, let's take a look. This is definitely better. I put that to good use. Have I seen somebody run away this way? No, not really. You found all the other? You haven't found any Baron this season. Well, I found 1, and I think it was just a lucky coincidence that I actually managed to. But I definitely understand. On single player, haven't found a single bear yet in 1 year and something. It's just insane. Honestly. Hey Smiley, hello. I was thinking if you are here or not. How are you doing? Been a while. All is well? Yeah, seems like everybody is quite lively and happy. That's pretty good. I also had a really good day and generally have some good things in life lately, so hopefully it continues this way. Well, and if it doesn't, you know, life isn't always the uphill. Sometimes things need to happen to highlight future uphills, so it's all fine, I think. How are you doing? Really happy to see Thunder Charms and Terrorize Zones offline. Good for you, good for you. I'm glad some people find it really, really cool. I'll actually pick up something to sell. I'm not sure if, like, let's say for like my purposes of grailing, the Terror Zones will be something, most likely not. Oof. But... But at least I think it would be cool with the community to maybe make some kind of events, you know, organize some other rune or magic finding events around Terror Zones. I think that will be something definitely refreshing. And since I will be just playing very limited amount of ladder, I will probably do it pretty much right away. I will mostly play single player. Okay, so we have very few monsters left. A few seasons ago you did a tank mode for Greater Reef push for place. Nice, wow. I never really played in a group. We only played once with Shinui a little bit. Just like 1 or 2 evenings, I don't remember for sure. I think one where... good.
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me.
Right, thank you. Let's save and exit. So we just played one evening and it was fun actually. Much easier when 2 people play, for sure. Well. Alright, thank you. Let's go get our reward from Akara.
You have cleansed the den of evil.
Of course, I am Waheed, the new hero of Sanctuary. What do you expect of me, Akara? Yeah, let's sell stuff. Easy sell. We cannot wear any boots, so we sell it. This one, although it has 2 sockets, but it's ethereal, so we're gonna sell it too. This can be some money. Nice. 4k, sweet. So now, since we have some money, let's buy those things. We could sell this one too. And we should also look for some serious weapon, I hope. Let's buy a few of those. Few of those. And I guess few of those. Have more stat points. Dexterity, so we can hit. And more into critical strike. That will be a lot of damage for us, for sure. You swam in the ground effects, molten, etc. Yeah. That's sometimes a little bit too crazy there, that's for sure. I learned a little bit in the previous season how to navigate it. A little bit better than, you know, usually. 1 to 5. We could probably use this spear, should we? We don't have strength for the bardish. We would need to put quite a bit of strength and dexterity in order to wear the spears. Okay, so let's go with this one, with the attack rating. Nice! Look how we look! Sounds silly, but we are. Damn, we are serious! Almost like on the picture on the thumbnail, having that spear. Nice. Your 4th floor rune already in a single player? What? Really? Typically they don't come so quick and easy, to be honest. Usually it takes a while to get the lore runes. Always a struggle, I feel like. Bam! Damn! Oh my goodness. This is the new speedrun strategy. I'm absolutely sure. Hey Christopher, hello, how are you doing? Let's jab until we kill them all. Jab! Nice. Super easy. The easiest game in my life. Can you believe it? Everything is well, it's been too long. You're ready for season 3. Best of luck to you in the future. Thank you. Same to you, Smiley. Absolutely. New character, eh? That's a Waheed playthrough. We are only allowed to wear items that Mercenary can wear. So, pole arms, spears, javelins as weapon. Helmet. And the... I'll pick up the wand. And the armor. And that's the rules. And only use skills that are visible. The ones that Act 2 Mercenary can use. So as you can imagine, this is going to be pretty fun. Bam! We'll probably need to go... I'm not sure if we can handle... Okay, let's take a look at this one. I'll put that to good use. One socket only. That's still better. I'll put that to good use. I do miss the MF competition we used to have before Ladder 1. Fun times in Dzharlaks. Yeah, we're gonna do them again. It's just we have been like so... like in so many places around with season 2 and then PD2 and stuff like that, so we just need to kind of put it back together with everything around it. Cheap it amethyst. I'll probably take it. Maybe we need it. One question, I don't remember. Can we use... Okay, only javelin and spear class. Alright, so no savage pole arm for us. Right. I guess not having belt will be also a problem. Now in Stony Fields we definitely need to hit few more monsters. And let's also level up here. Especially with experience, right? Bam, bam. One tapping everything. Woohoo. Awesome. Damn. Careful, careful. Hit him. Jab. Jab until you can't stop.
I am overburdened.
Cheap topaz, and let's also get a ring and cheap sapphire. That would be very helpful. That was your cat. Say hello. Purr, purr, purr. Meow, meow. You have to go? Alright, Warstar, good luck. Thank you for hopping by. It's a Sunday afternoon. In the end, you have probably more interesting things to do with your family. Take advantage of that. Alright, what's the next level? 38. We continue. Continue pumping points into that. Ideally, we will want to have Pike to carry us through the game. We might even gamble, so I will try to get as much gold as possible so we can maybe gamble some rare Pike later on from Gids. Pike is GGOP, should make our life much easier. Is it single player only? Yes, this is single player only. Physical spear zone isn't so bad. I mean, for a casual playthrough in normal, probably. I would imagine that later down the road it's gonna lack some efficiency, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I mean, you can make malice, but I would say it's pretty difficult. Malice is not so easy to make. I think you will need to farm for runes quite a bit, and I don't know, maybe you can make it in a pike if you find the base. But initially I thought of some GG pike. Again, if we're gonna stay at Countess quite a bit to get a few more runes and also to get some levels, that's for sure. And if in the meantime we find all the runes for Malice, then it should be alright. With Breath of the Dying Spear, really too much. It's too much, you know. It's just a solo still found, silly playthrough, no BOD on our hands. But probably, yeah, I imagine in a Warpike it's probably quite strong. Let's go slay demons over here. Bam! Dang, why is she just hurling that jab in front of her? Why not any adjacent enemies? that's so stupid. Jesus, such a useless skill, oh my goodness. Maybe like in one target is alright, but come on. It's just like version, Zeal version 0.1. Sort of. Unless somebody is so stupid to stand in front of us and just get on that skewer. So will you eventually be using Steel Pillar with Steel Pillar on Switch? Yeah, exactly, when it runs out of the durability. Oh, unfortunately it's indestructible, right? No, this is going to be just one and done. Normal playthrough. I wanted to see how can we roleplay as different particular characters in this game, and Waheed has a lot of options actually, if you think about it. I was thinking about Paladin as well, and oh my, and Barbarian. Huh. Damn, the Bardish. Bardish could be GG, but we cannot jump with Bardish. Alright, let's take a look at Bardish. Lightning damage, everything in our damage would work. Let's take a look. If it's good, lightning, fire, ice bolt and attack. It also, wait, why does it have 150? It rolled unique, but Diomag Hue cannot drop from him actually. That's funny. Let's find the waypoint. Found Godly Flickering Flame Base, free Socket, free Volcano, free Armageddon. Nice. Bob, you're finding so many cool stuff actually. Are you playing those characters or are you just selling the bases? You said that you played Fire Druid, didn't you? Polearm isn't a spear, but Waheed can wear polearms. The problem that we cannot use jab, but maybe if it's so good, we could use it maybe for a swap. Selling the full character and I keep some for some others, right? Makes sense, I guess. Cannot make all of them unless you play single player. Where is it? Bam. Where's the waypoint? Seriously, we explored everything already, almost. Somewhere here maybe? Where did I miss it? Huh? Do you see it, guys? Somehow. We were all everywhere here. Maybe it's to the left? No, inside unfortunately doesn't go into spear. They did it for all rune words, like all polearm rune words except inside, which is very strange. Would have been really nice actually, but no, unfortunately doesn't go. That's quite a problem actually. Damn it, I don't see it. Blizzard is wacky like that, yeah. That's some weird inconsistency, I agree. I think allowing a lot of rune words to be made in different bases, at least like melee ones, to be made in most melee weapons, would be actually a very good choice for variety and variability. Damn it, I'm completely lost. I'm pretty sure I missed it somewhere. Maybe obedience? Nah, I mean obedience you need core rune and it's nightmare only. You wouldn't get anything close even here in normal. Yeah, you could reroll spells with 3 sockets, with 3 cheap gems. That's actually a very good option. You get 1 or 2 sockets, you could get some decent stat, like enhanced damage and attack rating, and you could also, I mean, guys, am I blind or what? I've been everywhere here, there is no waypoint. Portal. Okay, let's go back home. Been waiting to ask you this. For offline lightning sword with Sanders is now. Will self-use Infinity or Merc Infinity be best? I think self-use will be best in a way that you can actually, like, you can play ES Sork and you're gonna have immense amount of damage, and by giving insight to your Mercenary, your replenishment rate will be just absolutely amazing. So you will really do not have problems with survivability. So typically self-wielding scythe in the Infinity in a scythe is go-to for the best possible outcome. Really strong. So I would go for that if I were you. Waypoint hide and seek, exactly. Yeah, exactly. If inside, no, I didn't miss it. If inside was possible to do in the spears, it could have been an option for Amazon's, like, spear Amazon playthrough, because inside can be done in bows, which helps of course if you want to have the Act 1 Mercenary, but let's be honest, it's very little use case. But you could actually deal very good damage with inside self-wielding. That's why it's quite good thing to make in a staff for Barbarian. Come on guys, I'm not able to find it. Where is it? Anyone has an idea? In the corner? No, I mean, it's not enough space for it. Malice or strength? Yeah, exactly, but strength is also very difficult to make, let's be honest. You need an armor rune. Where do you get it in normal? It's almost impossible. Maybe if you are lucky you can get it in like Act 5 or something. Oh man, really? That little bit that we didn't explore? Jesus Christ. Okay. Seriously, you wanted to ask it since back then? I mean, just do it in Discord then. Alright, let's continue our adventure. Nothing can stop us. Maybe some archers can. Let's be very careful. Get it in Nightmare? Yeah, exactly. We don't go that far. Going Waheed into Nightmare is another day. Bam. 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 Poke him. Poke him. We're almost playing Pokemon. Poke them on the pike. We need more vitality. Who doesn't need good vitality? Damn, putting them into hit recovery constantly, non-stop. Been teaching someone who is just returning from 10 few years of not playing Diablo 2. Teaching what? Like overall how to play D2? That's pretty fun. I imagine how mind blown they are probably from all this complexity. Although I think like for a very beginner or like some basics you can cover probably rather easily. Just don't pick up stuff. Use the speedrunning techniques to with like best builds and to go through the game. Don't bother much on Nightmare and Normal unless you want to explore. Get to Hell, and depending what character you are, do a different thing in Hell. Huh. Cover your res, don't get hit, things like that. Most likely here, I believe, because the entrance was this way. Ooh, that's a terrible foe over here. But nothing can stop Waheed. Come here, one by one. I'm gonna... Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Bam. Ugh. Oh my goodness. That attack speed is impressive. Ugh. Okay, I know what we need to do. Q, A. Just in case. No, we're gonna die. We did it hardcore and he learned so much, right? You can definitely learn really quickly on hardcore. Early on, what matters and what not. What kills you, what makes you stronger. Okay. Actually, towning potions would be also nice, at least a little bit. You didn't do speedrun, you just wanted him to suffer so he understood how to play. Very nice intentions. Let's raise our cold res. And remove this. Okay. Let's continue our way forward. Waheed. What level are we? 6. Okay, the next skill is level 18, I believe. Penetrate, is it? There, maybe. I'm level 6. I'm level 6 at the moment. It's gonna take a while until next skill. Almost eternity. But we're gonna push a little bit jab now so that we can deal little damage and not just poke in the air.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. I was absolutely sure the jab is actually acting pretty much like zeal, but apparently it just doesn't hit anything. If monster dies, that's very unfulfilling, I have to admit. Makes it pretty much useless. That's why we might consider sacrificing our jab ability, but I will think about it. Alright, I'm here again. That's not the internet. It's not internet this time, apparently. My OBS just closed. It just said, nah, not today, and closed. So I only noticed like a couple of minutes later that the OBS is, or like that there are no viewers on the stream. I was like, what the hell? Checked, and I realized that OBS is just not running. It wasn't working. So not the most fun thing, I guess. I don't know how and why it happened, but it did. It did. Let's actually look for the helmet, maybe. Maybe we can buy some kind of helmet. Attack rating, defense. Let's get some attack rating. So it was not just your cat tripping on the cables. Nope. Nope. First time. Never happened before. Really. We have a little bit of gold. Let's try to gamble our first thing. I will then in the what are they called? In the recording, I will then delete those parts that didn't make sense. Can actually pike roll at this level. Where's Christopher when we need him so much? Or should we try with a spear? 1k. Attack rating. Lifesteal, actually. Enhanced damage. Lightning res. Cold damage. Oh my. Fire damage, enhanced damage, poison damage. That might be good on a swap. But maybe we can find something a little bit better. Let's give it a little try. Cold damage. Cold damage is always nice. But it will be weaker, I think. Okay, let's do it like this. Alright, that's enough for now. I'm gonna gamble a little bit more. Now we're going back to Stonyfields. Let's rescue Cain. Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave immediately. Let's look at this beautiful thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Little tea. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. Hydration is the key to a perfect day.
It's as if a great war were fought here.
You are always right, Waheed. Bam! Dodge. Easy. Oof. My damage quickly falling off. Actually good on those. Bam. Oof. A higher roll on the damage and we almost one-hit them. Sweet. Alright, Cain. Get out. Get out.
Deckard Cain, go to the rogues' camp without delay.
Damn, you're loud. Without delay, go to your rogues camp. Pew. Let's also deal with Griswold. And maybe we, if we're lucky, we have another pack somewhere here. But yeah, there is one. Ooh. The sheer amount of arrows is impressive. And Griswold came out of the house. He was probably like that dog sitting there in a firehouse saying this is fine. Excuse me. That was unexpected. A little clench over there. too much damage. Okay, Griswold. 1-on-1. Bam. Do you see that? 0 damage dealt. Damn. There it is. Serious enemy. Right. Okay. Our deeds are done here.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items regrettably.
Thank you, thank you.
You have written.
Thank you. Thank you. What else should we get? Maybe a couple of those. We're gonna run a little bit back and forth. Alright, let's continue. We need to move on to Black Marsh. And level up a little bit in the Countess. Mana recharge can be handy early on. Poke. Boom. Run. That's the longest Darkwood I've seen in a while. Usually it's always a little corner that you cut and you're done. And this time it's not. Money.
I am overburdened.
Oops. I guess not having a belt is one of the biggest disadvantages. That's going to be quite intense. Let's check. If there are any skills? Race skeleton, maybe worth some money. We need tower here and also waypoint. Hopefully those two are close together, so that we can run rather quickly in the new games. And just again, for all the people who joined, we can only equip spears, polearms and javelins, armor and helmet, nothing else. And we can only use skills that Waheed would use.
I can't carry anymore.
So in our case, we can only use jab, nothing else. Oof, the dead end. Waypoint, please. Do we also insta-die to cancel Hydras? Considering we don't have any rings, amulets and gloves that are super easy to put resistances in, we probably do. We probably do. But we will try to gamble something.
I am overburdened.
And maybe even prepare a couple of helmets for different resistances, like fire, lightning stuff. Again, extra gold. For real. Poke. What spear is that? It has enhanced damage, attack rating, fire damage and poison damage. I just gambled it. Gambled it and Geeds. Okay, we're gonna find waypoint. Yep, that's gonna be one of our sources. We could probably make malice. I'm not sure if we're gonna find easily the... Oh my. Gonna find easily the base for malice, but I was also hoping to maybe get pike, some rare pike from gambling. And rare pikes, especially like at a little bit higher level, could be dealing like 100 plus damage, so that would be really probably the ideal. It's gonna be super slow, but at least something. The other option is to roll magic spears or pikes. Ah, but that could use. Nice, 2 sockets, we can make stealth in it. The other thing would be to roll magic spears with 3 cheap gems until we get 2 sockets and like some decent stats on it. So that would be another option. 2 sockets we can always put... We can always put something like Tal runes or Raw runes for just sheer damage. That would definitely work as well. What's the spear progression like for Spear Zone? You mean the weapon itself? Honestly, it's not really great. Strength potentially, yes, but it requires runes, so this is not really normal territory. You could be very lucky and get strength, or like get rune end of Act 1, and use it for bosses, for crushing blow. Otherwise, it's not so great, I would say. Really good rare pike with extra like attack speed would be probably the best, the strongest weapon for at least normal. Later on, is actually really hard to tell what would be the best thing, to be honest. Not so many good choices in the spears, I feel like. Okay, nothing again, so we're gonna look for the hide and seek with waypoint again. We spent like 10 minutes searching in the stony fields. Are we gonna do the same here? The Black Marsh. Black Marsh waypoint. Oh. At least I saw some minions over there. Hit him. Hit him. Where did I miss it again? Entire map is open. Where? I hate it. Where was it? Right here, somewhere. No. Was nothing at the bottom.
So, you're an Amazon. I've heard rumors about your kind.
Thank you for subscribing, Vladimir. Vershinin, thank you for subscribing. So you're in Amazon, just like we. Alright, let's search for it. Where is the waypoint? I even will leave this one here. My favorite part of the game, searching for waypoint. Always great. Ah, there it is, obviously. Alright, let's go back. Sell a couple of things, buy a couple of potions. 130, for real? Sell, sell, sell. Oh, I forgot to use Gem Shrine. Yikes. I definitely should have used it. And Black Marsh. Get this one and run into the tower. Level 8.
What's that smell?
That's gonna be good leveling spot for anybody. Until level 12 easily. Just find the unique packs. Oh my. What is this damage? It's players 1. Holy moly. Poke it. Poke it. Poke it. Do it. Dude. All the devilkins. -1. Finally. Okay, that's easier. Alright, let's move on. Oh, there's a boss pack. Almost skipped it. We start to miss attack rating. This is how melee class is very balanced versus casters. That already here you start missing. Oh boy. Uh-oh. 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 Bam. All of this is experience 5 times more than a normal monster. And they are also higher level, so they provide even more experience. Okay, we're good. What's that? I don't need it. Katars never cost anything. Okay. Single target damage, yes. Oh, they strike so hard. They're so strong. Hit them, hit them. Oh, they're extra strong, damn. When they stack on top of each other, really hard to deal with them. Will we be able to use Fanned? Level 24. I think we should be able, yes. Yeah, we should. We're gonna be a little bit higher level for sure. We'll need to over level a little bit in the end. So hopefully, depending of course how long it will take. Might take ages. Oh yeah, but he doesn't use it, so no. We're not going to use Fan. True.
I am overburdened.
Didn't think of it from the first. It's only job and passives. Passives will provide us quite a bit of survivability, that's for sure. They're gonna be very useful. All the dodge, avoid, and evade. I was thinking about at least 2 points in each or something like that. It's a good skill. Yeah, one day Waheed will be able to use Fend. Until then, he is going to poke at it. Stamina, maybe? Nah, whatever. Okay, one more. Goes back. No. No. This is the worst. Oh no. Have to be very careful. Don't get heat. If we get cold, we're pretty much dead. Shouldn't have done it. Yikes. Alright. At least we're not surrounded anymore. This we can handle. Luckily spears have really high range. I think it's range other 3. So we can really hit from quite far away. Very helpful in situations like this. Monsters still running toward to you and you hit them. Alright, next level. Where is my stamina potion? Over there. Alright, just too many things. Getting surrounded on a melee character is almost insta-death. Especially on such a handicapped character. Not that Waheed is not strong, but you know what I mean. Minions. And finally we are ready to kill our first countess. Hopefully we get good runes very quick. Where are you at?
Your blood will boil.
Yikes. Come here. I'm ready. -1. Ugh. Oh boy. One by one, ladies. Nice. Level up at the right moment. Eth, Ral, and F. Not too bad actually. Eth, Ral, and F. I think there is some kind of use for that. Don't remember the rune words now. This will be you in a week after ladder reset. I mean, you don't have to go the hard way. Let me remind myself really quickly. Of all the rune words. Taura, Ort, Tool, If, L, F, and melee weapons. Chance of open wounds, defense, open wounds. Yeah, we should probably strive for that, definitely. Nadir is not so useful, really, so that's the only one we can use, really. Okay, let's store those. We have If and F, we need L and Tau F as well. Let's store those 2 for re-rolling. And let's just sell stuff. Yeah, Nadir is only useful like in some situations, maybe for speedrunners a little bit for like Cloak of Shadow charges, but raw runes in a helmet for Chaos Sanctuary is a must, especially on the melee for sure. Okay, we are not too far. We skip all this jolly company. Check one shrine. I don't think I will not run to that one. We have one on the way, that's totally fine. Let's go. Honor. What about honor? Honor. Wait, where are you at? Can you even... You can make it, right? Yeah. You also need Amn and Soul Rune. I mean, that's on a single player almost impossible. I mean, on the normal playthrough, you will not get Soul and Amn Rune on a normal. Somewhere later, Nightmare. But again, like, if you are really interested in playing through until Hell as a Spear Zone, you could do that. Otherwise, I would just never recommend it. I mean, not impossible, of course, but you know what I mean. It's gonna take a lot of time to find it. Really a lot. It can drop, of course, but again, you will have to farm for it extensively, really. In Nightmare Act 1, it's probably the easiest way to get it. In the Countess, of course. But that's already a Nightmare. Ooh, no. Thank you, ladies. I will not talk to you. You are too strong. With your cold damage, it's not gonna work with me. Nothing from super chests. More ghosts. Cursed. Okay, that's bad, but not too bad, I would say. Can deal with that. Oof. Now we should be a bit more careful, especially a little later. I mean, let's also be honest, Christopher. On a spear zone, farming cows in normal, or like in any difficulty, probably not the best possible option. Running to Countess on a spear zone is probably much easier and faster. On some other characters, for sure, that's definitely a viable solution. But I'm afraid not on a spear zone. Damn it, why always ghosts? Spectral heat can also be frozen. Not very nice. Yeah, let's kite them to the other side. Maybe. Good. Easy peasy? Oh, come on. You told it so many times. So many times. Even your psychic hammer assassin. So many times easy peasy. Yet, I have not seen it anywhere before.
I can't carry anymore.
Spear? Maybe 3 sockets? From what level spear can get 3 sockets? From what item level? I imagine not so soon. Never was my question to ask. Making malice in a spear. This is something that I haven't seen even in my nightmares before. You were showing your student that psychic hammer build? You are a madman. Did you send him on a rehab after that? Fully covered, all the expenses, and all-inclusive rehab hotel? Did you? I don't expect anything less than that for a hardcore psychic hammer experience. Hua. Another level. We did it. Jesus. We're constantly missing. Very balanced melee characters in this game. Look, devs. Everything is fine. No! What is happening? How did it break? Damn it. Charcy, I need your help. One socket, nothing here, nothing there. 2 sockets, yes. Right. Huh. F tier. Alright, what level are we? 11. We could stay a little bit. Let's try to get that L rune. La Runa L. You only wanted to show him up to level 6? I know. Oop. Wait, I had one more skill point. Let's put it into dodge. Sounds like a good idea. Nice, experience shrine. That's always good when you go into tower. No packs on the way. It's fine. So now we're gonna get all the runes. We're gonna get a few more levels. And we'll probably be able to continue and move forward with our adventure. Huh. Nice. Poke them. So easy. Beautiful. Another cheap. I'll put that to good use. Nice. A little bit more armor here. Let's get rid of this. If you miss, add dexterity. Devs probably. If only, right? That's one of the changes I really hope to see. That they remove monster level and character level out of this equation. That your raw attack rating actually starts to matter at least a little bit. Holy fanaticism, that's not fair. Right, I think I'm getting it. I'm slowly getting it. I understand the dynamic. Damn. Just hold the right click and poke at them. Catch them all. Poke them all. Bam. Easy. Alright, now we are a machine. I feel like we are. We are too strong to be stopped. Ooh, amulet. There's something we can definitely sell. Well, at least we got what? Two or 3 packs under the skill shrine. That's good enough already. Okay, let's be very careful. No! Hide behind the corner. Never say you're too strong before you are in the menu. Ice Whoop. That was it. She's running almost like this, you know, the light athletics, the jump with a shaft over the huge thing. She runs almost like this. Just imagine the Olympic Games or light athletics. Running and then putting it into the floor and going up in the air. Sharp Vex. Another level. Level 12. Are we? Yes. Avoid. Look, that was much easier than before. 100%. More stats. We need some more vitality. Not to get hit recovery at any monster. Sweet. Champions. They seem to be a little bit too high of a level for us or something, because we definitely do miss a couple of times. Ral and ETH. We're still missing F Taurun, actually, not a single Tau. That's a little bit unfortunate. Alright, let's try to speed up a little bit with the Countess. Let's store everything we don't need at the moment. Have another F. Tier... no, I don't think I really need tier. One more here. Okay. Should have gone to Charcy.
Order welcomes you.
Sell, sell, sell. Fire res dexterity. Could keep it, I guess. Oops. Couple of towning potions. And let's check quickly Charcy. Maybe she has some decent spears with 3 sockets.
What can I do for you?
Not this time, really. Maybe she doesn't even have them at all. How much money we have? 28k. Guide. It's time to change the weapon. Let's look for something. Can we roll a pike already? Spears. Bardish. Wooge. Trident. Spears I think have fastest attack speed and we really need fast attack speed. Unless we get a pike that can just one-shot anything. That's a different story. Doesn't look like pikes are not rolling. 21 enhanced damage. Yikes. Oh my, look at this. 82 attack rating, sweet. 41 enhanced damage, 2 to maximum damage, 1 to mana after each kill, and 10 attack speed, and also Ice Bolt. Bingo. That's a bingo, right? Rehearsal for the ladder? Yeah, absolutely. If I want to finish my ladder journey to hell by the end of the ladder, then yes, this is the rehearsal. Nice, really good. We have a lot of attack rating now. Stamina wouldn't hurt. How are you doing, Satis? That's a bingo. Took me a while, like somebody told me in a very straightforward way that you just say bingo. You don't say that's a bingo. And that's why it's such a known reference to the Inglorious Bastards, apparently. I didn't remember it at all. More rings. How's it going, Satis? Everything is alright? Hopefully. Charms will be actually quite a big part of our power, because we'll have to really replace a lot of things with it. All the missing gear, because we Waheed all the way. Ooh, cursed. Careful. Cursed ladies. Curse you, ladies.
I am overburdened.
Let's check, maybe there is something good for now. Ooh, definitely better for the moment. Lightning res, fire res, some strength. Very good. Very good. Yes, I'm also really doing good. Today is a day, very good day. Sunday it is. Lots of time outside today. In the parks, alleys and squares. I was even in a little castle today. Had some coffee and quiche in there. Boom. Bonk. Taking break from D2R, we'll play the reset hopefully. Good, good. Don't force it. I mean, you have to have excitement and really a will to do it. Did you think already of a like possible character that you may start with? You're gonna do like off the beaten path, or start securely with some Sork or Paladin?
I am overburdened.
Or maybe you just play another game at the moment?
I am overburdened. I can't carry
Okay,
anymore.
let's move on. Aye, cold enchant. The worst. Okay, we handled it bravely. Very well. Very well done, Waheed. What's our level? 12. Okay. Come on, Countess. Tal and El Rune. So we can make eventually Malice. At least for bosses, that's gonna be huge. And Tal, so I can make my stealth soonish. Will boil. No, it's an if rune. No. Windier Summoner is the plan. The traps and changes attempting though, yeah, that's definitely something that we might see quite a few assassins here and there for sure. Pretty... Still, like, Mosaic, I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it's probably OP and GG and everything. The question is if it's going to be, like, interesting to play or a little bit clunky, cumbersome. That's probably my main question, but I will definitely test it. But Trapezine definitely looks on top of the list there for sure. Alright, let's do the last run to Countess. Hopefully we get what we need. And then move on. There is a chance that we find Tal and El Rune somewhere on the way. We're gonna hit lots of monsters, because we are weak and we need to poke our way through. We can't really skip anything. Ugh. Trapezine into Mosaic, right. I've seen some crazy mosaic interactions. Not sure where they were made on the PTR or like just single player modified game and how it will be exactly, but I've seen like, yeah, 1 million effects on the screen every second. So there is a 4-frame delay for some of the assassin skills, so there might be something. Wait, what did I want to do next? These, or probably these for survivability. But yeah, it could be too crazy. But again, you will need all the things. Divinity, Enigma, 2 mosaics, call to arms, and all the other good friends we know. I will not have enough time this season to actually grind for all that stuff. So better do it on single player. Time to get some sleep. Alright, good night, Satis. Enjoy it, take care. Looks crazy at least, we'll see if it's powerful. I mean, with that amount of things happening, that's gonna be strong enough for sure. At least, like, players 1 should be no problem. Again, probably the main question is the gameplay itself, like the gameplay loop of like finding enemies, hitting them, if that's gonna be good or if it will feel a little bit underwhelming because of the charges, because of switching back and forth between 15,000 skills, because of it being melee skill and stuff like that. Survivability is also a question, especially on the elemental skills. Like with Dragon Tail, I think, although I'm not sure if Dragon Tail is actually leeching back, so you might need to have Cobra Strike up as well, which, you know, adds complexity to the play style. It doesn't always good complexity, let's call it this way. Nice damage. I would actually do it. Well, I don't really need. I can always buy it, I guess. Magic Spear. And the level doesn't matter. I can always re-roll it. And it's gonna be level 25. You'll go for nuts first. That set isn't so bad. Is it though? Honestly, never tried full set, but it always looked on the outside of the useful sets, comparing to Taurasha or IK. Tal F. Alright, so we only need Elrune. Okay, that's good. I think that's good enough. We will find Elrune somewhere. I kind of have faith in it. Alright, let's continue from here. So at least we have our stealth that we're gonna make very soon. Let's put it right here. Tau F. We need level 17 though, but that's alright. And now let's go check for the free socketed spear. Seems like it didn't change, always the same items here and there. Yikes. Ooh, that's actually useful. Yes. Frost Nova. That's Frost Nova procs with fire res. Definitely good stuff. Okay, I can't really use anything else. Let's repair. What do we want? Maybe strength. Now we run to finish Act 1. Took a while, yikes, 1.5 hour. But hey, this is a melee class. This is something that I have been kind of thinking about. Why? Like on one hand, you feel really interested in off-meta, like starting with an off-meta character on ladder, for example. But then I realized that starting is cool, because like normal is pretty much playable with any character and it feels like an adventure. But then in hell, typically, you hit such a brick wall where your character just cannot do anything. Absolutely. Feels so underwhelmingly weak that you just can't enjoy game. Like if you could poke at things slowly and stuff like that, but still get some progress and be able to do it, fine. I think the only character that can do that nowadays is the Boazon, because she could still, you know, like run Pete, slow, yes, but if, you know, you sooner but later get decent bow, run speed and everything, and you kind of get along. But all the melee characters, they just dodge immediately, and that makes it so frustrating to play any like melee characters seriously. Ah, that's why it's so good. So that is why I always find it, on paper it seems fine, even if you like spend 1 week poking at things without really much of a gear, hoping for some really good drop, but in reality it's just
this is the
so
site
weak.
of Andariel's atrocities.
Chance to dodge enemy missiles when attacking or standing still. Okay. What should I do? More attack rating or chance to survive? Probably job. You always spend a couple of days in Act 1 hell with melee. Yeah, because typically you can't really progress. Like, you don't have ways to mitigate damage or like survive damage. It's the hardest part, I think. And damage reduction doesn't really help. You just need a very good weapon to leech life. Oh my, I made a mistake. Jeez. Don't tell anybody, guys. Now you can do terror zones in Nightmare. True, that's possible. Yeah, not sure if it's gonna be easier. Or like, leveling up is not such a big deal, because you can always level up in the, like, oh no, we got locked. In the Mausoleum or Crypt, which are high level enough and slow enemies to level up. But finding items at this level, you don't really have much choice. Maybe again, like, Crypt and Mausoleum only. What's up, Christopher? What's funny? Damn, we deal so much damage with this Frost Nova. Yikes. Maybe we should even like buy a Frost Nova armor. But we get swarmed, I can see that. We need to be very careful here. Nice. More chipped amethyst means more rerolls of a spear or a pike. Damn. Y'all silly? Melee characters are pretty fun and easy, it's only when you fight in hell you have some issues. Look, nobody said they were not fun in normal. That's why I wanted to do this Waheed challenge that is normal based. Because it is fun to play these things in normal, because you still, you know, could do it. You need a bit more experience, obviously, like better APM and kind of control of your character. Be a bit more seasoned player, you know. But as soon as you get to hell, you start lacking on so many fronts that it's almost impossible. It starts getting really annoying. Run. Where is the... Okay, and there he is. I shall make weapons of your bones. I wonder what kind of bone you need to make a good spear out of it. You dead. Roar. Pilum. We could potentially use Pilum.
The
It's an
sisters
option.
will be glad to have this back.
You play melee only? You think they're fun and a real challenge? Yeah. I mean, again, it's fun. I don't argue that, but I usually get impatient on like hour 20 in my hell playthrough. That's usually when I start losing fun with it. Really just feels like so weak that and I'm kind of in a rush always a little bit, because you know, I want to make content and things like that, so that doesn't help either. Oui. More strength.
I can't carry anymore.
I wish we could mind control bosses and champions like him. Patience for you non-existent? Seriously? I mean, come on, from everything what you told about your adventures in the world of Sanctuary, you are the most patient man there.
What
100%,
nightmarish
you're lying,
tortures
Christopher.
took place here.
That's terrible. Okay, there is nothing to see here. Not a nice cage. Let's continue. Oui. Aye. Nothing like a new challenge. Who's next? Who's next? Come here. Take my pike. Hit it. Not a single boss pack. What is all of this nonsense? Let's actually go back quickly. Sell stuff, give stuff to Charcy,
Greetings.
or rather Malus. One hand damage is too low. Lightning, sweet. Let's buy some of those. No, I don't have a pike now, no. It's just a very good Gale Needle with IAS, enhanced damage, maximum damage attacks, rating, Ice Bolt, and mana. Really good. Have really good spear indeed. I agree 100%. Nothing here. What about those? Maximum damage. Yikes. I'm not sure what level, what item level pike is. That's why I'm not sure if I should really keep rolling and just searching for it or not. If anybody knows it from the top of their head, or has some item database, TC base kind of open, would be cool. Would be cool to know. I haven't seen it. Nah, they don't appear yet. In Act 2 for sure they start appearing, but here haven't seen it yet. Alright. To the left should be the next level. That was a very big, very long level 1. You found only one on your Barbie Act 3. You can buy them on in the Act 2 typically already. So they must be in the area of like item level 15, more or less. Straight. You wanted some massive damage? Yeah. Pike is the way to go. I'd rather say it's here. Probably. No. Dirk. I'm not sure what, like, this jab animation reminds me of somebody trying to mop the floor very aggressively. So I'm not sure what was the inspiration. Running was definitely light athletics. The jumps with the shaft or whatever they're called in English. But attacking jab was definitely something like mopping the floor aggressively. Okay, we're gonna have a challenge here. The pit spawn foul dog. Very, very angry, super unique monster. Yeah, let's open the door and hope for the best. Not dying. Oh my. Look at this frozen animation. Okay, he's done. She does high-low attacks. Looks hard to parry. But by then you can just roll Savage Polearm with Barbie. Oh yeah, with Barbie, yes. With Barbie, yes. Savage Polearm is really, I think, the way to go for... I don't know how it is now on a... Wow, that's a really bad map that we have to go all the way around. I'm not sure how it is now on a Fury Druid or like Shapeshifter Druid, because of the attack speed changes. You probably suffer a lot with a slow polearm. So that's probably not really going to work. But for Barbie, probably alright. It is still good, like even if you don't have any off-weapon attack speed on a Fury Druid. Oh, he's still fast, alright. Okay, okay. Yeah, you see, I thought if they were to balance Fury Druid somehow, like do some balance changes, I would have most likely started then with Fury Druid. But just having one random wound worth added doesn't make me want to really go all this long way into this difficult character to build. Especially like shapeshifting, no teleporting in shapeshifting, all of this stuff is just putting me off of the challenge. Druid has 0 issue? Right. No one cares about those weapons. True, true. poke him. They need to balance Assassin and Javazon early game along with Throwbarb. I mean, Assassin, I think is... I mean, let's put it this way. She has a good starter. Amazons typically have the... like, they don't seem to me like have really good starters. Everything is a bit of a slog with them. Assassin is alrightish, especially like from level 12 onwards. With the fire trap, it's just destroying everything. Any other class or like any other skill tree, yeah, underwhelming. Oh no! Alright, let's go repair our weapon. Throwbarb. Yeah, Throwbarb is...
Good evening.
I mean, you can't throw until a certain level, right? How do you even play it? No free sockets here. Yeah, that's also a very good point. They should definitely put the staff mods on the normal class. Like, that's really very weird thing. And ideally more like change 3-socket rune words for cutters into 2-socketed and allow more like melee rune words to be made in 2-socket. I don't have, yeah, I will not fight him. I don't have the anti-freeze potion.
Eerie.
Bam. Trobar has to pray he can roll a decent weapon. That's true. I mean, look, let's be honest, Christopher. There is 1 million things that needs to be balanced. That's just one of them. Javazon also suffers in that prime weapon. 1 header and shield has 0 rune worse. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Nice, I like to see those charms, the only helpers on my way. I even will keep all of those.
I am overburdened.
That's just Blizzard being lazy. Some people are still very... Ooh, look at this. 14 AD 3-socketed trident. Is this something we could use for our malice? What do you think, guys? Or is it too slow? Is it going to be too bad comparing to the spear? But she's a caster at least. The assassin, yeah, that definitely helps to some classes that they can actually be a caster. Wasty. What are those offers? Come on, you shaman. Let's check the spear. Ooh, it's ethereal even. Yikes, very bad. Good afternoon. Asking for
I
a
am
friend? Yeah,
overburdened.
exactly. What is in the end of this tunnel? Ooh, it's a way down. Sweet. We don't really need waypoint, I think. We're not going to farm Andario anyways. The second you leave normal, I mean, let's be fair, any character starts to have issues. Well, not any. The characters that are really bad, they start having issues leaving normal. Then there is a other tier of characters that start having issues when they leave Nightmare, and then there is a tier of characters that do not have issues even in Hell. So there are many ways how to balance this game. The key point is that balancing needs to happen, and then what way is already a different story. Skill. Do we do avoid or more points into jab? Just gives us attack rating. Or maybe critical strike or avoid. Difficult question. Let's do avoid. Uh-oh. Where's my damage suddenly go? Non-existing. Yikes.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
One over here. Cheap sapphire. Sure. Maybe instead of this. You could make the rune words and throwbows, then the whole issue would go away. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, like steel and malice would be definitely go-to things early on for sure. I think there is like some kind of hard coding for the throwbows not to have sockets, so it might be really difficult to change in the end. Oh no, our GG weapon starts to fall off, the damage is no longer there.
I can't carry anymore.
Come here. Get used to such offers, right. One day. 6 defense. Perfect. Isn't hard to change. Is it all in this weapon TXT where you can actually do it? And with D2 you never know if it is difficult or not. The whole code is inconsistent and really hard to say what is easy, what is not. Oops. Ouch. That's the worst dead end you could expect. I mean, obviously that's 2001, right? 2000. Or like years before that even, so of course. Let's check the charm. I guess it's a little better. But still, they'll keep that one.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, alright, since I turned already here, let's move this way. Go around, so we open the entire level 3. Oof, I'm not sure if I'm ready to see Andariel. Seems like it's gonna take ages for us to kill her, although our damage is like 37. Who am I kidding? This is no damage for that area. Once you remove it, yes, you can actually define sockets. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've seen the belts and amulets with sockets, that's true. Yeah, quivers will be definitely... I don't know, some people say that it's fine. I don't think so. Quivers need to have an unlimited amount of arrows. That's just useless gameplay mechanic that makes no sense anymore in this year. And they should have some stats to it as well. It's the same as two-handed weapons that do not justify the strength requirement with their damage. They are weaker in many cases than one-handed. And same with bows. They are typically weaker in terms of stats than like their one-handed and shield counterparts, if you consider that this way. Let's... well, I guess let's deal with this dude. First, then get the potions. Are there any more? No. And get the antidote. Antidote. And this can already go away. We don't need it. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to drink some antidotes. Cold res, maybe. Oh, wait, forgot the potion. Yeah, you played Made in Excel. Yeah, Made in Excel is a huge thing for sure. They've done their 1 million changes. Alright, let's get ready for this. More vitality. Let's get rid of all the little bastards that's going to prevent us from doing what we need to do. Yeah. Andariel. Now that Andariel is dead. Not exactly easy, but, you know, somewhat manageable, I guess. She's dead. Good. We managed.
This maiden shall inflict no more anguish.
Correct. No more anguish. Goodbye, Andariel. Really? You would really enjoy Maiden XL if it wasn't so ugly? No. I mean, there are some things in the Maiden XL that, yeah, like seem a little bit
Stay a
too
while and listen.
off-putting, and I guess it's related to how difficult some animations and like character sprites to do in Z2, that not all of them translate really well. FHR, oof, pretty bad. Nice. Good job, Steve.
Where can I take you?
Median, yeah, it's like a new game pretty much. You really have to learn it. There is very little from D2. So like comparing to Path of Diablo or Project Diablo 2, it's really not translatable.
Greetings. Greetings.
Imagine if D2R was rebuilt in Unreal. Oof. We would all have to go and spend some buck on buying new laptops then, or new computers. Unfortunately.
I know my...
Do you have something for me? Oh, Brandy Stock is actually also spear. That could be a good base too. GG easy. Absolutely.
How do I know?
Okay. Let's look to Elzix. See, he wants to sell us something useful. Nope. Free socketed spear. Okay. Hey Ivan, what's the challenge about? So basically, we are role-playing Waheed. So we can only use spears, polearms or javelins, helmet and armor. Skill-wise, we can only use skills that Waheed can use. At least like visible ones. So he can jump, so we can do jump, but still we can use some passives to help on our way. And not using mercenaries, so that's pretty much it. So no other really rules, just trying to play through normal, see if we can get it. This way we kind of see, alright, how good or bad this or that character is, if there is a room for role-playing or not. Yeah, that's pretty hard, I agree. Some things are a little bit difficult. I wonder what will be with my resistances. It's very important to have weapon, and we have a decent one so far. Maybe we find Elrune, we can make Malice in a spear. That would be also quite useful for sure. Yeah, belt is a problem too. You really have to keep a lot of potions. That's not so easy. We... Your laptop is 64GB RAM. Jesus. Can somebody ban this person with my 16GB RAM on a PC tower? Please? Excuse me. More manageable is Waheed from PD2. True, you will have access to everything except jewelry. That is true. Resistances would be easier to get with faster on walk. Maybe even attack speed on some gloves. I really hope we are not going to fall super short on the damage, although it's really hard to guarantee, but seems like... oh no, we have to clear it. Or we just run. No. Run! No, where is your stamina? Oh my. That is absolute nightmare. Reap? Nope. We survive. Never get surrounded. Make sure you can always go back. Are we hardcore? No. Softcore. Softcore. Hardcore for the first time would be a little bit too spicy. Builder arms lost you 32 about a year ago or so. That's how you learned. My processor is old and tired. True. By solving one problem, you realize there is actually a different one. No, I haven't been working on the PC yet at all. Might do at some point. Would not be in spirit with a whale Waheed. True, he is always there with a hefty price. Maybe I should drop some gold if I die. That could be a good rule actually. Why not? If we die, we have to drop gold that is required for resurrecting. Could always use a lot of skulls and replenish life gear, true. Still very slow, the replenishment, isn't it? No mercenary, no. No mercy, no mercenary. Something like that. Two comes together. I was hoping to do it in 5 hours. I think I underestimated it. Unless I heavily speedrun it, which I don't want. Because I want, you know, to decently build it. I think I won't be able to do it in such short amount. Probably need like 8 hours to beat normal. Especially if no good weapon. That one is going to be challenging for sure. Let's lure them out so he does not resurrect them. My goodness. No. No. Who gave me that cold damage? Oh, there is the dude. Oh my goodness. Those dark bolts shred Monka.
It is an honor to
Exactly.
serve you.
That's
Believe
not
it.
easy. Okay, let's sell all the stuff. I wanted to click on the bell twice. Maximum preparation. Okay. Ugh. Okay, that's a little bit easier. Let's go, do it, swing your spear. You can do it. No, no, I don't have even waypoint. Oh Jesus. Right. Kick W. Reap Waheed. I was sure I could kill him just in time, but I couldn't. Oops. But I couldn't. And you know what? I didn't clear all the way there, so we're gonna have to run through some spooky situations, especially on this level. I think I left a lot of monsters here somewhere. This is really the Waheed experience? Yes. Fully pledged, full-on Waheed experience on mobile. Okay, we're gonna make it. The most useful stat in the game, stamina. Alright. Oh, I did have the waypoint. Well, whoops. I forgot about it. So now we'll have to do the difficult rescue mission. There's my buddy. Die. No. Seriously? I get Blood Feast on a playthrough where I cannot wear gloves? Are you serious? Are you for real? Are you for real? Wow. Really? Blood Feast. The best gloves for any melee playthrough. For hours and hours. Yikes. Not like this. Oh well. Trophy item, exactly.
Good evening.
Any pike? Nope.
Greetings, Base.
Thank you, Atma. And a skill. Jab. Plus 3% damage. Whoever thought that this is balanced was in delirium. Can see Amplisa playthrough. I was thinking more in the direction of Uther, the Lightbringer, or stuff like that. Tony Tombs. Was there poison resist? Oh my goodness. They hit so hard. They cared about ship. But you know, in this case, they could have taken one season to balance the game. One season. And now we have 3. Anything balanced? Nope. We need some more health, I guess. At least they've always had good patches, I guess, except the second one. I mean, they did good bug fixes, that's... I could agree for sure. But second patch was probably not my favorite. Third one as well, I would say. I like the first patch a lot. Second and third one felt really lackluster. I'm not the biggest fan of terror zones, but it's only because I play this game too much for too long. I guess for many people it's fine. Maybe except Thunder Charms. Those should not have existed. Too easy of a patch. Kind of a blanket solution for a problem that needs a bit more careful decision making. And I mean, the third patch is pretty much nothing, just a couple of rune words. Yeah, I agree too much that too much balance is also not good. There should, because it doesn't have to be always overly calculated, I think. You should sometimes just do, you know, like with a big brush, some kind of strikes to changes and then see how it turns out, and in 4 months you change it. Because in the end, yes, you would feel like everything is the same, but shouldn't be the feel of the game. But I mean, D2 is like 1 million years, in D2R I mean, 1 million years, light years away from this kind of state where it's overly balanced. Oh boy, we should get rid of this group, our tail end. Yeah, balance doesn't mean not fun, exactly. Look at PD2. There is a lot of balance put into it, almost everything is balanced, especially when you see that people start playing almost equally for each class every season. So it means that there is balance, right? But it's still fun. Oops. Make way for senior citizen. What's up, old man? All good, all good. We are doing the roleplay playthrough where we play as the role of Waheed. We can only wear spears, polearms, helmet and armor. No mercenary. When we die, we lose gold, so we don't stash any gold as kind of a tribute to, you know, resurrecting the mercenary. So we have to lose as much gold as it's possible by the game when we die. And yeah, we try to get through the game. Only using skills that Waheed would use, like jab, normal attack. I mean, we could also use skills that we don't see actively, like passives, but that's more or less. No, you cannot do fend, it's only jab. You can only jab as Waheed. And we get stuck in random corners, yes, and search for waypoints for a million light years. Typically, that's what we normally do. We did die once at Radament. He got us surrounded. It was brutal. He had like 1 millimeter health left, and or 1/10 of the inch, if that's easier for you. And yeah, basically. Wait, guys, how do you measure less than inches? You also break it down in 10 or 25 or what? You from overseas, the guys who refuse to use worldwide the metric system, fractions of inches. Okay. Vosti. Okay, 60 seconds. Not too much. Oh, cold damage. Okay, cold damage is sweet. It's gonna be very useful. No, we missed. Yeah, we missed it. Okay, I think we have the waypoint, so we can actually run millimeters in US. Duriel is gonna prison on you. Feels bad, man. Muted for speaking the truth, exactly. Like 7:30 30 seconds. What? Oh my god. How do you mentally calculate this on a fly? Hey Corey, why did I put Blood Feast? Because Waheed can only wear these 3 slots. He cannot use any of those. That's why. Wait, where did my music go? Oh my, you cannot hear anything. Okay, you know what? It's time to change the music. Okay, we're back. What's up, Oblivion? 7. Jeez. How to calculate less than an inch? Oh boy. Imperial measurements make me angry. Americans that defend the use of them are legit. Nah, come on. Risk of Rain 2, I heard a couple of songs, but not the whole thing. I heard the Greek composer. Unfortunately, I'm not able to remember and reproduce his name. Christodoulos or Christopher something. I don't recall it. Greek names are a little bit tough for me. That's gonna change, I guess, soon. But I heard a couple of songs. They were pretty fun. Pretty interesting. We should be a paladin with zeal as a fake job. I thought about it, but then, you know, it's a little bit deviation from the rules would be a little bit difficult. You know those things from the archery? Typical arrow thickness are 5/16 or 9/32 of inch. Jesus Christ. Wow. I'm not sure why you guys doing this to yourself. It's way easier to do math with a how you say, like 10th measurement system. So not like binomial but not a binary system, but 10th, not 16th, not 32nd. Not a combination of those. Metric. I mean, yeah, it's called metric, but when you have only 0 to 9. Decimal, yeah, sorry, decimal, exactly. Decimal. I already forgot what I'm doing here. Talking about all your imperial and metric systems. We're looking for the maggot layer or waypoint. Well, maggot layer is clearly downstairs, so let's go there. That might not sound really well. That maggot layer is downstairs. I'll let it slide though. Miles more than kilometers, yeah. Okay, there it is. Beautiful. Well, let's go home, get some potions. You like the metric system actually better? They were teaching us that back in grade school. My mind just seemed to take to your system naturally. Then my country brainwashed me. Right.
Hello.
Oof, oof, oof. A couple of those. A couple of those. And a couple of those.
How may I help you?
Extra project. Oh boy. Spetum. Maybe I should make Malice and Spetum. Sounds like a good idea, actually. Seems to be better base than Spear. Oh wait, it's also normal attack speed though. Poison res.
I am overburdened.
Did I do that? Okay, now I have a choice. Trident, Spear, or Spetum. Although for Spetum I need more points. Old man doing the old man trick, not seeing people in the chat. Bar Oasis? Yeah, Bar Oasis. Let's go. Oh no, the biggest challenge, Maggot Lair. With a big pike in front of us and going through the narrow corridors. We should be extra careful on the turns, not to get stuck in the walls. Always go to the right, and maybe you will be blessed with a very short Maggot Lair. What level are we? 16. Okay, next level we make stealth. We seem to poke through it pretty well. Hey Shaker, what's up? What kind of playthrough this is? This is a playthrough as Waheed. We only wear spears, polearms, javelins, armor, helmet. We don't use mercenaries. if we die we lose gold as a resurrection, and we only use skills that Waheed would use. There is also a little bit of a story behind it, introduction, in the description of the stream. Very good story. Definitely read it. The reason why Waheed abandoned Greece and his mercenary life and decided to go for this adventure. Yeah. Something different, that's for sure. Because with no lack of heroes in the sanctuary, there was no one to stand up in front of the evils that were steering in the lands. Sanctuary is an earth, you know? Yeah. Okay, let's get away from here. Shinu is, I think he said he is in his sister's place. He has some days off, so he's outside of internet, you know. Not sure where namespace is, probably doing the namespace things. Haven't seen him too in a while. Very shortly. And just the color palette, yeah, that would be also cool. I mean, even like something like in D3, the transmog, I think, I don't know, like some people when they hear transmog they get triggered that okay, your game will be exactly as D3, but you know, I think like changing the colors of items and transmog some items would be nice. Like everybody's tired wearing the green hat all the time. Would be nice to have some kind of crown or cool thing, especially now with D2R where you have so many cool models, the item models, and they're all 3D, so they finally look decent and you don't use any of them, you know. He's breaking the RNG landscape, exactly. Kneecaps, exactly. Real Waheed is only one operation away. Damn. Alright, we take it as old man being too old. We allow him for doing this. Alright, tough fight over here in front of us. Cold Worm, the Borrower. Let's do it. You're entertaining? Exactly, exactly. I love you. You the best. Let's do it. Nice. Your power here is over. Treacherous demon. Alright, let's take this out, this in, all of this, and teleport back. Would be funny if we found out he's 23. That I think this is impossible because he was at least
It is an honor
like
to
on these streams and in these games for 23 years, so that's impossible. Cold fire, durability, charge bolt. Sounds good. Let's do it. Oh boy, that was funny. Okay, guys. Give me 1 second. I need another break, just really quick. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, you actually hear me. Alright. Sorry, I clicked something in a different software that did something, and I was hoping it was alright. How is Waheed? Waheed is strong. Sanctuaries in Earth, you know? Yeah, that I read already. You were 23 once in 1984. Damn. Were you the main hero of 1984 by George Orwell then? +4 in 1984. -4. Damn, I was -7. Yikes. Remember the maddest I ever saw my mother? Vague memory, but I threw a tantrum one night and made her miss the Beatles' American debut on the Ed Sullivan show. She still hasn't forgiven me. Wow, wow. Your age is infinite, as well as your wisdom, Christopher. You are sure I'm 4 or 5 years older than me? Wow, that's a nice compliment. That's a nice compliment. I hope it's because of my endless wisdom and ever-knowing nature. Our dynamic will change. Ew, ew, easy, easy. Let's stick to what it was, okay? Dry heals. All right, let's go for the cube. Must be somewhere here, I guess. We're doing teams this ladder again. I posted the notice in the group find channel on Discord. The thing is, I don't know, Christopher, if you know or not, but I am starting to work exactly on 16th of February. So I don't start on the launch day. Earliest I could start is Friday, late Friday. So 17th of February. Works, Merc? Yeah, I mean, seriously. I've got a project to work on. And I'm also not very excited about this ladder. So again, like, I don't want to lie. I don't want to, you know, pretend that, wow, amazing ladder stuff and this and that. No, I mean, I can't do it like, I don't know, some other content creators, some other people or whatnot. So I didn't get really excited about this ladder, and even like some projects that I want to do, let's say like the Assassin maybe or Druid, I don't want to start this endless grind for Enigma Infinity again at the start of a ladder before you can actually do anything with your characters. So I would most likely skip. I would do playthrough if there is a group, you know, just for fun, but not gonna really grind or do anything. Maybe just run with a group only and that's it, and give away all the items from the start. Going to see amazing from you? Nice. That sounds good. Good to hear that. Bams. Grizzleton. Wait, I forgot to say hello to TS. TS, welcome to the chat. You're still here. You didn't go to finish your CS tournament. Welcome, welcome. Now you probably know what Waheed is. Waheed. Oh, we actually have level for the stealth. Should we go back? Maybe after the cube. That makes sense. We're gonna pick the cube really soon. universal constant. You know, whenever things are changing, you can always stick around. Just check on me. If I am a constant, I will be your anchor in this world. We can do one team and then swing around for my team. Sure, if you're interested. If you have extra time. Just post. Yeah, post there because, I mean, it's not like it's mandatory or anything, but if you are interested, it would be of course easier to organize anything if at least I know who is interested in starting at a certain point. More or less around my starting time or somebody else. There are people on PlayStation, for example. Ooh, Tyron, why not L? There are people on PlayStation or on Switch that are willing to start, so especially if you, like one of you on console there, and you're looking for a rare person on your console to play with, definitely team up. Oh my god. No, that looks so bad. Jesus, let's leave it immediately. It's mandatory for me to be a blessing. Sounds good. You'll be more respectful than I was before. If anything, don't worry, I have been this way since before high school. Good. Well, it's been a long time, Osti. I guess, like in some way, I don't know if a lot of things happens like this for you guys, but at least for me, I wouldn't say it was like 100% my choice. It's just a series of choices that my parents made for me early on that led me there. I guess that's a way how any, you know, personality or individual is really formed, by just some choices that are made for him by his parents, by his social circle, community, environment, and then you start slowly from there, but slowly taking over the reign for the choices, and this is where you are. So I guess if it was completely out of my idea, I would have made some other choices, but I didn't, so I think it's all good. I mean, I'm soon to be 10 years here, like where I am. What?
How may I help you?
You were #1 ladder necrophile OD in either 2004 2005. Can't quite remember, and it was a whole lot of grinding for a big okay now what moment. When you hit 99 and worth it. I wanna do it on single player, just, you know, for the achievement, that's it. I'm probably gonna drop it 6 times on the way, but still, why not? Now I can reroll sticks, true. But I want to find good pike, I think. I'm not sure, Christopher, I need your advice. Thank you for good words though, by the way. I need your advice. What do you think is better base for malice and for rerolling? Should we stick to high damage like pike, or should we go at least for malice, or let's say Spetum, that is normal attack speed but higher damage, or stick to spear with fast attack speed? So like, I'm not really sure. I mean, obviously it's not the thing I play every day, so I'll be happy to hear some ideas on that. Fast for malice. Right, for the open wounds. Tau F. Sweet.
Welcome to my shop.
That makes sense. Yes. Click. Mm-hmm. And maybe for the rare weapon, we should look for a pike anyways. Like rare or magic, as that would have so much damage. Hard to ignore. Can he even sell pikes? I'm high enough level to see them for sure. I mean, treachery is out of question here, for sure. Not gonna go that far. Damn it! Where's my pike? Elzikski. Where's the pike at? Where are the pikes at? If Shinui was here, he would have said that pikes are in the lake and that I'm looking at the wrong place, but he's not with us. There is a chance when you do the salvage. Wait, I thought it can only roll polearms. It cannot roll spears, isn't it? If I remember correct. Might be wrong though. I think it can roll exceptional and normal polearms. But it doesn't do spears. It doesn't seem to roll. I don't think there is a pike still. Maybe I'm too low of a level or something. We started to see pole axes, but random base? I mean, there are 8 bases it rolls. Oh, 8 because 2 from spears and 2 from polearms. What is pike? Very long stick, sharpened on one end, without any additional attached metal thing to it. Or a fish, true. I mean, let's try. Let's find Chris. Where are you, Chris? There you are. Wait, no belt, like this. Let's give it a try. Better this. Pike is spear, yes. Very long stick that you've heard only in the movies, right?
Impossible.
Okay. Partisan. Unfortunately, we've got partisan. Jesus, did you see that damage? 120. That would have been GG. That polearm slabs, yeah, it's probably the best you can get. It requires the least stats and has the most damage. Yikes. It's said that Velnemöinen made a kantele from pike's jaw, which means it was either a real big pike or a real small kantele. What? There are too many words that I don't understand. The kantele and Velnemöinen, something like this. Something Norwegian or Swedish, I guess. And what's kantele? I only know gantele, which is dumbbells in Russian, so kantele sounds like gantele. Could also be a name of Italian pasta. Cantelle con spinaci e gorgonzola. Okay, now I'm getting hungry immediately. Finnish stringed instrument, yikes. How do you know all of these guys? Finnish harp, more or less, is an old man from the Finnish national book of the Kalevala. Boy. The more you know. Ooh, beautiful lost city. Nice. Dodged perfectly. Left.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
You dated the Russian Jew, she had the dopest accent. Was it like... I mean, was she like first generation immigrant or already... Because I mean, I would imagine what kind of accent would it be then? This is why you hang out here, you like to learn new stuff, sweet. Very good. Cantele. The Guardian. She was wifey material, just wasn't ready. Who? You or her? But yeah, feels bad, man. When the ideas or like those things don't collide at the right moment for the right people. That was close. Very close. You? Wait, for real? I did not expect that, Christopher. I did not expect that. I thought you were all in, and she was not. Is this a reason why you started a Psychic Hammer playthrough? Is this the reason that life swayed you so much that you went this way? To prove? To make all the, you know, check marks done on your wish list? It's not close if it's not hardcore? Ah, still. I never want to die too much. You know.
Let there be light.
You were maybe 28 or 29? I mean... I'm also, let's say it this way, I'm also coming from the culture where people get married at 22. Usually, you know, majority, you could expect something like this. So, I would say that by 28, 29, I was probably close. I would say that like, alright, if it's a really good person and I'm like 100% sure or like have good prospect of the future, then I would probably say yeah. Not 100% ready, but at least would engage in the possibility. I've sailed many seas. I am the knight. I am Batman. Are you a Wellerman then? Are you?
Hello. When the trouble
Yeah, I mean, come on, guys. The first 40 years of man's childhood are the hardest ones. Never forget about this. Alright, we're cruising. Finally, we're cruising through the game. We only need... What do we need? I mean, we need weapons still. So we need Elrune or a good pike. Very interesting, Christopher. Very interesting. But I'm pretty sure I've seen pikes in Act 1 and in Act 2. 100% sure about that. Might be cynical, but I don't see the point of getting married. Next week will be 9 years since I get together with your girlfriend, but neither of us are really interested. I understand this. Absolutely furious. I know, like, typically, or like, I'm generally similar view on this, that that having a certain institution put a stamp on you and say that you are now something that we can call a family, just because it's like this on paper, doesn't really sound too enthusiastic to me. Although I've seen or I've heard a different point of view where it basically says something like this, that, well, people have been doing this for their entirety, almost. Although it's not really true, because I'm pretty sure people in medieval times were not really making families. They were probably just living together and that's it. Not all of them at least, so maybe it's a novelty of, like, I don't know, 19th century or something like this. Thank you, Fire Shrine. But generally, the argument was that people are doing this for a long time, this seems to work, and people haven't come up with something better, so let's do something like this that made sense for a long time. Act 2, yes. Easy, no. That's true, again, like formality, yes, I agree. The only problem comes down when in some countries it is very heavily incentivized from a lot of public services and things. Like in Germany it's nuts, you really, like, you get to pay less taxes, you get like children money portion that you can save. You also, if there are any problems with your child, for example, then you will have personally way less problems if you are married and your child is registered and stuff like that. So I don't know, it's just they make it really hard to avoid this. But to be fair, in Germany they do everything like this. Like, it's hard to be a freelancer because you need to figure out 15,000 things. Instead, like, let's say in Russia, you just need to spend 3 days or like 15 minutes to register, and in 3 days you can do whatever you want, and it's all super easy. and I imagine in many countries it's similar. So, you know, that's some of the setbacks. Those systems don't want to change, and they don't want you to change and do something different, so they will try to put you in a box and force you in the box as much as possible. Scallops, random, I know. Actually, I had yesterday, not scallops, but calamari. Wait, what's that in English? Well, I had a lot of things yesterday in a Korean restaurant. It was really good, actually, no joke. Korean barbecue, some kimchi pancakes, fried chicken in a sweet sour sauce, and the barbecue, yeah, was pork with maybe actually scallops, I don't know. '40s, '50s with the commercialization of everything. We just mine the asteroid that's with 100 quintillion, then we could end poverty, right? Don't look up? No, it was something different. And again, I really think that a lot of those decisions they should be deeply personal. They should not be really put on you under the pressure by society or by, you know, social policies of wherever place you are living that incentivize one or another. I think you should be just a bit more. People should be granted a little bit more of the choice. They should be educated first to make the choices, or like be aware of themselves and make the right choices, but they should have a chance to make a choice. And then, yeah, like, when I asked a lot of people who were like 100% pro marriage, or like saying that, okay, you have to actually marry and stuff, I was like, alright, so what does it change? Like, if I live with a person, I don't know, for 10 years and we love each other and everything is great, like, what would change? And people usually say that it's more serious then, but then, I mean, you can always divorce. The problem is that it would just make harder for people to break relationships if the relationships are breaking, because they would have so many obligations socially put by third parties on them instead of themselves deciding how to manage it, that most likely they will end up in a very unhappy situation where, because of those obligations, they cannot break it. So it doesn't really do anything. If only, it's a very like short take and, you know, very quick take from me, but if only, like, following that path, it will most likely make some people unhappy who are not happy in their relationships, because it will make it harder to break. And I mean, let's be honest, that's usually how it happens, and the amount of divorces in the world is just too much to prove the opposite. Yeah, I watched Don't Look Up. I did watch it. I remember last year at some point. It's a good one for sure. A good reminder that people are generally blind to a lot of things. The bigger, the harder the thing, the more blind they are. Good point. Yes, of course. Oh my god, alright. Not gonna deal with that. Goodbye. Let's come back. 1 to dexterity.
Hello.
Perfect.
Good day.
Best charm in my life.
Good day.
If you get divorced, no way you will get remarried. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, again, mostly, like, at least I have examples of people who remarried. Well, hello, my parents. So they, like, I don't know their like 100% intentions, but like some things were to make. Definitely one big part of it was to make certain administrative parts easier on them in case of something. So that was definitely one of the motivations. And just again, being a little bit older and kind of seeing things in a way that, well, you know, if we are in relationships for that and that long, then, you know, we should probably get married. Oh, holy moly. Don't want to engage into that fight. Let's fire as fast as possible as we can. No, we got cornered. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Close everything, you Amazon. Oh my. Holy. Okay. We need some new strategy here. Right. All you fools, come here, little butterflies. I'll go this way and say... Feels good. Right, we made it through. We made it. Almost. Okay, we can take it from here. Not too bad. Just don't die, please. The life and pain of Waheed in his adventure to become the most notable hero of Sanctuary. There it is. Marriage doesn't work for men. I leave comment twice.
Blessings to you.
Hello.
Okay, it's not the first way, it's not the second way, so is it third way? Dingo took my baby, what? Can anything be worse than that? I know what to do. I have perfect plan for you, specters. Come here. Come here. No way I'm fighting that. Goodbye, idiot. With the light pollution we have, kick by exactly. With the light pollution we have nowadays in the cities, it's almost impossible to see anything. So crazy. Comparing to what I've seen in San Pedro de Atacama desert in North Chile, it's just... You can say it's day and night. You can see the freaking Milky Way, the whole thing turning across the skies and floating. Just insane. Since you cannot decide which chart to start. I mean, are you striving for like early ladder wealth and like doing really great and everything, or you're fine with slower start and more like steady, methodical playthrough kind of? If latter is something that doesn't scare you, then go assassin. It's gonna be great. You can start with a trap scene, build your wealth by getting melee attack distraction keys. Later on you could be really good with like crescent moon and some gear, just as a pure lightning assassin, trap assassin with death sentry. And afterwards, if you want to experiment, you can do mosaic, as they say, mosaic, and try some martial arts shenanigans and different things. Hey Humble, thank you. I unfortunately have not released much videos lately. I will try to figure it out. I have like one thing sorted more or less on my side, and hopefully with that I will have a bit of more stability and clearance in terms of content creation, so that would definitely help. So I'll try to do more. Doing good though. Like, yeah, one thing sorted in real life is always good. One big thing. Oh boy. More monsters to fight. Let's keep them. Let's keep them. Skibidi papa. No. Oh my god. Don't do it like this. Holy Jesus Christ. Yeah, real life needs the priority. I mean, yeah, for sure. Why did you stop attacking? Yeah, there is definitely a few things that need settling. I mean, like, I need income, a stable job and stuff like that, you know. And it's a fourth way, boys. Fourth way on the Waheed playthrough. Can it turn out worse? Reference to an obscure movie named A City in the Dark? No idea. No idea, old man. In Scotland, or at least the west of Scotland, there is an effort being made to replace streetlights with ones that only light the ground, which is restoring a little of the night sky for us. Really? Wow, that's actually really great. Really kudos for such initiative. That's really nice. Because light pollution is just crazy. You can't see anything. Legend has it that you are now in the StarCraft universe. True? True. Seems like. Which way didn't go? I have a foul enemy waiting for me here. Let me out. Let me. Oh. Oh boy. That is pretty savage bad. Jesus. Come into my world. Okay, poke one by one. One by one. Thinking about Assassin, FOH or Summon Necro is very tempting. I mean, solely with Mosaic, I mean, it will be hard to get Mosaic with just martial arts, so you would have to start with Trapassin for sure. Hardcore Trapassin is pretty decent, although I would imagine, yeah, early on farming new attack would be a little bit Monka-s. Let's be honest about it, so maybe not the best. Necro Summon definitely very nice, especially that you can make Hustle as a rune word golem out of it. And get some fanaticism, so faster attack speed for your summons and stuff like that. That would be definitely helpful. And typically Necro is kind of easy, but it will be harder as a summon Necro to, you know, farm and grind and find anything useful. So it takes way longer, I think. Waheed but fighting? Pathfinder, Kingmaker, something like that. I don't think I would probably use Penetrate, more attack rating, but the better. Different slag sticks. Not too late to rule out fifth way? Yeah, hopefully not. It's gonna be GG. I always don't remember which one I need to take. Correct. Get out of my way! Oh boy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Holy shit, I'm dead.
It is an honor to serve you.
That was... that was pretty bad over there, for sure. Yeah, 100% humble. Just... if you got your steady target to run and you don't have any problems with running it, do it. It's all about your efficiency. If it takes you 10 minutes to clear with that setup instead of 2 minutes with your stealth and lore, then stealth and lore is the answer, because you are nowhere 5 times more efficient with a bit of extra MF than without it, so always think about it this way. Oops. FOH is very, very good, to be honest. Well, Christopher has his own opinion, but FOH is very, very strong. Like, really. You could go anywhere from very, very start. Jesus. Okay, with that. Oh, come on. How do you do that? Melee character balancing. So yeah, basically it's all about if you are very fast and still can do a lot of damage. Like typically you go maximum F with or like Pindle or Mephisto or Andariel, because you don't have any danger there, and the question is only if you kill it fast enough. For most of the moving targets like Pit, Creep, Mausoleum, you would most likely want to have resistances and a bit more killing speed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did on Dre. I did it season 1 with FOH Pali. I farmed it until like 88 and it was very, very good. Holy Fire to FOH to Hammer. I think the best thing was what was it, Christopher? This free skills the free skills progression that we had once in the comment. Was it like Holy Fire to leap attack to increase stamina? No, it was Barb, so it was what was it? Double swing to leap attack to increase stamina, I think. Yeah, the ultimate progression of a barbarian. Yeah, something like this. Oh my. Oh my, have you seen this perfect run streak? That was a perfect slalom. Die. Ooh, 2 grand charms, very generous. Use pure leap attack, no need for double swing. No, it was you probably forgot, it was in the comment section of one of the, I think it was basic barbarian build. It's so bad though. Where I was laughing so hard when we wrote this. Recheck for pike, true. Yeah, Sork is stale, come on. How many years can we play Sorks? It's just not fun anymore.
Good day.
I absolutely agree. No pike. Let's see if we can maybe gamble a pike. Maybe one of them rolls. That would be just very sweet damage. And we still don't have Elrune. I mean, come on, we really need Elrune. For Duriel, I think it's a must. Like, I'm not really sure how with Holy Freeze we're gonna kill Duriel if we don't proc. If we don't proc open wounds. Best kill in the game, absolutely. Greenward, yeah. Greenward just has this annoying causing monsters to flee that makes it super annoying. Instead of them going towards you, so it's easier to target, they start to run random directions and you cannot hit them. It's like, just defies the purpose of it, I don't know. Very bad. No pike, come on guys. There is no pike. No pike. Damn it.
How may I help you?
Yeah, seems like now that Zork with a demon machine or whatever it was, the one that shoots explosive arrows with chance to pierce, it's probably really OP right now. With a Zork, probably really good. Ay. We don't have anything. We don't have Elrune, we don't have pike. No pike until Act 4. No, I'm pretty sure I've seen pike in even Act 1. Oh well. Okay, then let's go Vitality. was out for dinner, we still have the same spear. Well, at least we have stealth now. And yeah, we cannot find Elrune for... Wait, what's my... we cannot find Elrune for the Malice, which we really need for Duriel. Really. And we cannot find Pike, it just doesn't spawn. I'm not sure if rolling spears or something would be useful at the moment. I feel like spending cheap cheap gems for spears would be probably a waste. Just too little damage regardless of what rolls on it. We need something more hard hitting for it probably. I mean, yeah, Double Billy has done a lot of alternative builds, let's say, but that's true. A lot of people already tried them many times. I mean, just some of them became a little bit better with a couple of fixes on D2R side, so that definitely helps. But again, some things, even though there are a lot of strong builds, it often comes down to the point where it's just not fun to play. Not fun to play, but the gameplay is not really smooth. So, same for example as with Whirlwind Barbarian, who uses Brand Rune Word to proc amplify damage, so that what I played last time. If it was on striking, that would have been really nice to play. Otherwise, it's just bad. The gameplay is just not good. And that's usually what stands between me and some other builds where gameplay is just not good. And not the fun gameplay where like 90% of your damage is dependent on a monster hitting a mercenary who is trying to escape, and then mercenary accidentally dies because instead of shooting and leeching with 20% life leech, she just decides to do a moonwalk in one cell and basically get killed because of that. So that's unfortunate reality of some builds.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, if we find a rune I need, then yes, I would need IES, of course. But if we don't find a rune, then I need a strong weapon, so that I can do one hit every 15 seconds to Duriel and basically die in between 3 times. Moonwalk, yes. I mean, I don't have anything against the gameplay we have right now, but has any of the D2R developers tried to play through as a spear boazon? Especially right after, not even sorceress, let's say paladin. Have they had anything in mind after that playthrough? Or if they had any testers to say anything about it? I'm just curious. I would love to see some notes. Like in terms of, you know, power balance and like ability to do things. Oh man. Single targeting all those flares, right? I mean, I would try to do mostly Moncasteer action, but to no avail, I guess. We'll try to do our best. I don't know guys, how about you, but I'm actually looking forward to Diablo 3 Season 28. It seems legit, like it's going to be quite a bit of fun. At least to go through and unlock the entire altar and all the stuff there. And then move. Or maybe see where you are at. Seems like a fun thing to do. Also looks fun to you, Humble? Yeah. Definitely. People are super excited. Like all the D3 folks, they are super excited about the season. Rax, Woody Jaw, Bloodshed. All of them really seem to look forward to it quite a bit. D3 Cross? No, it's not. It's not D2. It's not the same. Doesn't have to be, but there is something good in it too. Yeah, I also hope that they merge it, same as they did with the like Echoes of Nightmare, although it's like way less of an impactful thing, as what they did with Mercenaries or Followers there. That's definitely should do. I mean, I don't think it's the last season, it's just... it's already in the classic team. Talrun, no! It's already in a classic team hand, so like it cannot go anywhere from there, basically. So hopefully they would still do some patches. Hey Zeta! Wow. Wow, who do I see in the chat? Long time. How are you doing? What were you up to? Tell us the story. Soloed a lot? Or solo it? Played solo a lot or what? Gathering bear runes? Wow. Okay. So you were actually playing D2. I thought that like a lot of people, you maybe took a break overall from D2R and just kept it low profile until new hype. Yeah, I got it. I need more mana potions, I guess. Let me through. Where's my L rune? Okay. Gave away all mine? What? Played a lot, yeah, a lot less. I guess that makes the two of us. I think I have not played 3 weeks in January and like into February at all, and then December was also very weak. The only big project I did is the CS runs on the Paladin, so that was big. But I haven't done pretty much anything outside of it. Played some other games, was also advertising myself on the job market. And yeah, like I was already telling, but I'm starting working on a day of ladder reset, so... Kick weight, but I'm not going to start the ladder this time around. Only on a weekend, maybe Friday, but not sure. I'll see. Maybe what my hand will be exploding by then. But yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. absolutely. Ah, there it is. Alright. Alright, we have a difficult choice to make. Should we farm for Eldrune or what? What to do? Oh my. What character I'm going to play? It is undefined. I don't have an idea. I mean, for the ladder I will play one weekend, maybe a couple of days after, and that's it. Like, I'm not really going to do full on the ladder this time. I will not have the capacity, unfortunately, so it's gonna be, oops, yikes, it would be very, very slow. And so basically I will just do something for fun, maybe depending who is in the party or who is ready to start with me or something like that. Yeah, that would be pretty much it. Maybe assassin, maybe druid. Like, initially I thought about either assassin or druid. Basically, like, for druid I was thinking of fury druid, for assassin, trapassin. But that's pretty much it. It's a T rune, right? Or Ort runes. My job, I'm gonna work with like client facing in a project. There will be a couple of experts with me as well, and I'm gonna, from what I understood and from what I know, I'm going to help client define the value of certain project in like digital project and create high level plan and roadmap for strategy and execution. You doing solo hardcore offline this season? Nice. Fury Druid, get the bone snap early on and you're good. Yeah, absolutely. Again, like, the thing is, like, with ladder I will be just, it will be just a playthrough to hell, maybe a little bit farming with group if there is any, and that's it. So nothing really much. Sounds complicated? No, not really. I mean, it is to the point, but nothing really groundbreaking. Like, if you know, like, I've been doing this quite a bit, so it's gonna be fine, I think. Oh my, do you see that? Do you see that? Holy. Alright, bye. We'll stick to Sork, not sure you'll play as hard as I did last season. Yeah, last season you were quite strong on it for sure. No, that's exactly the same. Like, I will be absolutely busy, so I could play over a weekend.
Hello.
And pretty much that's it. Not sure how my weekdays will be, and yeah, difficult. Do I have 4-year degree in finance or computer science? No, neither. Management. Economics management. Bachelor and 2 masters. Trappist are sorks to you, right? You hate people. That's why you're dev in a big corporation working from home. I mean, you know, whatever is your cup of tea. I also would love to do things like that, maybe in the future. I will be also working from home pretty much, but of course there will be a need for some workshops and stuff, but I think I think it should be all right. I mean, yeah, 2 masters. It was a dual program, so it's not like 2 separate masters, but they had a bit of different curriculum, so no. So I needed to do both in a lot of ways. There was some overlap, but you know, I was fine. It's not really like 2 different things. Very, very similar stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there is a lot of overlap, of course, but again, the degrees are important only in a way to make you think certain way. There are different degrees, of course, but I think what mostly like management and economics is a little bit different, of course, but management degree just gives you some toolkit to think about stuff and just approach things some way. And I've seen like a lot of people, let's say like they don't have approach to certain things than you do with like when studied management.
It is an honor to serve you.
So, but overall, I think management is a lot of it is a very soft skills instead of really some hard skills like in the economics or biology and stuff like that. So, in my opinion, it's not so impressive. That's what I'm trying to say. And again, like the biggest thing that I took from it is the oops, that's a wrong portal. Is the ability to think about certain things and approach them in a very like systematic way, as a system of systems, kind of. All right, Zeta, enjoy. Was glad to see you. Come by, say hi, and maybe for the ladder start as well. If you're interested, or if you start a little bit later, would be nice. Thanks a lot again. Oh boy. Nice. Good luck. Oh my goodness. Why is it so... This stuff. Peace. We're making it. We're making it. Look at us. No. Stop the animation. Run. Run. Multiple circles. Do ancient streak? Which is the ancient streak? I don't know the ancient streaks in the Duriel. Actually, I mean, she's no longer getting stuck in this frame somewhere over here, but oh, we ran out of stamina. Are you serious?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh boy. Okay, let's get a few more. I guess we ran out of this with a timer on it. And 1, 2. Credentials to be a project manager? Yeah, probably. I think so. I mean, I've been doing this a lot, project management, and I do like it a lot. So that makes sense. I like going from complexity, from chaos to order, from complexity to simplicity, from A to B. to C to D.
I can't carry anymore.
Better. Meh. Right. Good job, guys. Easy. Duriel drops a pike. Yeah. Imagine.
Greetings.
Oh, dropping pots on the ground.
This
Okay,
is not
okay.
good.
I didn't.
Will this
Ooh.
madness
Oh,
ever end?
Jesus Christ. Something went wrong.
This is
Jesus Christ. Last time it happened, it was because we dropped rare lacquered plate that trolled unique, but it was rare, and it created a little black hole in the Driften cavern. So this time I'm not sure what caused the entire reality to collapse on itself and start to form a black hole in the middle of Gholein. Not sure. But yeah, 3PD2R exactly. Oh boy. Poisoned with Bible? No idea. Gee. Ay.
My ship is your ship.
My sheep is your sheep. This is fine, yes. That look completely normal to you, right? That's artifacts from your GFX card? No, it's artifacts from extracting textures.
You know, good day.
To be honest, I mean maybe also graphics card, but I don't think so. I think it's the textures that I extract in order to use, not the textures but game files, in order to use loot filter. It only happened when I started using loot filter, so those glitches. Like sometimes you also see only floating swords or only floating heads instead of full body enemies and stuff like that. It's a good story. King Solver. Ah, really? Okay, interesting. I will try to switch to Legacy. Oof, and then there. We need El Rune. La Runa El. Okay, what time is it? 9 PM. Damn it. It seems we can only finish 3 acts in nearly 5 hours of our Waheed playthrough. I'm still not sure why my OBS just closed itself somewhere like 30 minutes in. No idea. But it never happened ever since. Legend has it that Dzharlaks are in the water. Okay,
I can't
I
carry
will
anymore.
watch out. Regular fetish. %72% chance to hit. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Enchant stick? I can't use enchant stick. Waheed doesn't know magic. If there was magic here, it's long gone now. Every Sork speedrunner said that. At least once in their life. Oh boy. Where is Furious? he has seen the future, the joy of it. I want him to see it for real. That action, the ultimate action of Diablo 2. Wait, what? Which one is it? Oh, the obedience can autocast enchant, isn't it? Or was it also breath of it? No, obedience, right? On kill, I think. I don't think you can get enchant on spears. Doesn't sound like a possible roll. Does it really roll on them? I have a feeling it doesn't. Sure you can? Really? Enchant? On spears? I'm so weak that jungle hunter is just running away from me. Can't even finish them off. The tip of a spear is like 2 times bigger than their head. That looks quite fun. It's like making 15 lobotomias in order to kill fetish. Can you imagine? Or like getting all the yesterday's dinner out of their teeth. Zoom in playthrough maybe? To better understand and like feel more immersed in the life of that Amazon, of our Waheed. Full immersion playthrough, right? Okay, it's a dead end. We need to go around. I mean, we don't need to see further than the tip of our spear. So it's totally fine, I think. So many things you notice when you zoom in, true? Absolutely. What if we had one more camera style? Something like, I don't know if you guys played Spellforce. That's like RTS RPG style game where you have also like some kind of heroes. There you can actually, like, you can play as RTS, like fully zoomed out, right? Rotate your camera and stuff, but you can also zoom into the third person view, like very up close, just behind, and then actually use WASD to move your hero. So, quite fun. Oh, interesting. Entrance on the other side. Alright, let's explore. Maybe this is Spider Cavern. Throw a spear to disarm yourself? Yeah, doesn't sound like a good idea, Chris. Are you on the side of fetishes? Okay, let's go back home.
Stay a while and listen. Greetings.
Greetings. Ooh. Some good stuff over there. I need that. We need bullet time? Yeah, absolutely. Can get it back. Hartley. Where are you, Hartley? Somewhere here. Oh. I accidentally have spoken to him. Penetrate. Attack rating. Please. Dexterity for more attack rating. And we only got 4 extra % chance to hit. Kick weight. Nope. Your snacks have arrived, people fat. Right. Good job. I am absolutely staying on a diet these days. I'll see a lot of people soon, and I need to be in shape. Pike. Any pike? Do it, Frosty. Do it if it makes you... If it is something that you want to pursue. It's not easy, but you're gonna make it. If you really want to. Put some stakes on it. I'm gonna help you definitely to stick to it. Oh man, no pikes. I mean, I could try rolling spears, but... I don't think it's a great idea. Unless they roll something absolutely insane. 10 maximum damage. That's worse. Attack speed. Mana steal, wow. Then you know what you need to do. Just make a plan, cover for all the potential pitfalls, and you should be fine. Poison damage, lightning res, weaker. Yikes. Oh, come on, give me one good mechanic spear. 2 sockets. Firebolt. No. No. 45. Ugh. Pretty bad. Didn't roll anything good. Brandy stock too slow? Yeah, seems like normal attack speed. This is already slow with 10 IS, so I imagine Brandy stock is super slow. If only was Savage with 2 sockets, yeah. Yeah, squats are good, always. I recently do mostly split squats and like Bulgarian squats and lunges, also to work a little bit on the balance between left and right. Yeah, you can, I mean, yeah, intermittent fasting or like any sort of fasting timely food intake could also be good, of course. It's definitely not a bad idea. It helps to just reduce the amount of things you eat without controlling how much you actually eat, but rather just skipping one meal or two. Let's see if we can roll anything. 2 sockets and ice bolt. I mean, ice bolt is kind of nice, but not really good. You on a beer diet? Not bad, not bad. Sad married person with multiple children. We cannot afford it. You need to find the one lady. Ten enhanced damage, 2 sockets. Yikes. Alright, should we put there some Ra runes? Ra. Or Tal rune. Not sure. What's gonna be better in the full outcome? I guess with my slow attack speed, probably poison damage. Although with Jab I could potentially land 3 hits really quick. Osts step by step. You need to be in the right place to take full control of something. It never happens at once. Step by step you'll get there. I do have cold damage. Source of cold damage. Can put Tal Ral maybe. Right. Let's try it out. I don't have a second Tal. Don't wanna wait. Okay. Let's give it a try. Okay, at least we start killing things pretty much instantly. That's a good... Eldrun, imagine it was Eldrun. I would have freaked out. Waypoint. Okay, then it's not what we need. We need to move forward. More hugs. Yep, that's all. Everyone needs more hugs. Never enough. That's... That's a little bit weird map, to be honest. What's my favorite movie? I don't have one. There are too many good movies. Maybe if I were to pick one, probably Lord of the Rings trilogy, director cut. Just like it too much. But in reality there are too many good movies. I don't know, like I watched a lot of movies like in teenagehood and early 20s, but then dropped the amount of movies watched by quite a bit over the time.
What would this bring from the right buyer?
Edge of Tomorrow, also not bad, yeah, absolutely. I remember watching it one night, like 3-4 months ago. Rewatching it. Definitely a cool one. On what street? Get the hell out of here, Oblivion. You know, the thing is, like, I'm probably shooting myself in the leg, but my system for passwords and like recovery stuff doesn't really have to do anything with passwords and recovery stuff. So it will usually be something completely unrelated, to the point where I forget all of it and then have to create new accounts or recover password every time. So the only real way not to give away your password is to forget it yourself. So that's the path I have taken. Especially like when you work in a digital agency and you have 65 tools you need to actually use on a daily basis, then there are too many passwords to remember. Wait, how did this happen? Do we have a second entrance over here or what? Or should I go forward? That looks a bit weird. Yeah, password manager. Yeah, yeah. But then back then our company didn't want to use password manager. They thought it was prone to be hacked and could have more damage, but I don't know. No, okay, so we actually need to run forward on that crossroads. Lol. That's a good idea, Frosty, definitely. But it's not. This day, agree. I mean, I'm not kind of a person who can choose, like, favorite movies, music, books. I mean, no. It's like usually there is a very nice way to ask this question to get pretty much similar outcome that you wanted, but not making person actually really hard thinking about it. Like, that's basically asking, like, what movie or book or whatever you recommended the most recently to your friends, family, or anybody. Because that will probably make person to tell something of the very big highlight of the past years, instead of searching for the lifetime best movie they ever watched. So because a lot of it is about where you are, in what state, in what moment, like what's on your mind, what part of life you are living through. And depending on this, you could have different movies, different books that made a lot of impression. So like book-wise, I still haven't read, like at least in the fiction, anything better than Kingkiller's Chronicle, The Name of the Wind. Monsieur Quot, the origin of the name. So that's still huge highlight for me, for sure. You would say Braveheart is your favorite movie, though? Also fair enough. If you are absolutely sure about it, why not? But like generally, I don't know, that might sound a little bit funny, but recently really something that I watched on the screen that had a story and like movie elements, that was the Detroit Become Human story. I don't know, that's like one of the biggest highlights of the past couple of months for sure. That was so interesting to me. The whole story, the concept, the thought-provoking part of it, the idea. I started immediately to recall all the machines and all the toasters that I maybe offended in the past, you know. Edge of Tomorrow shows how to play Diablo, right? Kill, rinse, repeat. Just because it made a lot of people love Scotland and hate England? Wow. Didn't know about that fact, to be honest. As an outsider. How Diablo hasn't been made into the movie? In a way, it's very easy to explain. Because like there is, for example, now a TV show made by Netflix, I think, about Fallout. And the story of a character. So there could be a really good story about Waheed, for example. Because you can just take character and invent whatever. But the stories that we see here of a, you know, a random guy arriving into rogue camp and then going through all these quests, it's just not translatable into screenplay. It's just not gonna work. It's too much, too many arcs, too many plots, too many character progressions, or you could also say kind of non in a way. So D3 in that sense is a bit more cinematic than D2. And uh-oh. So it's just some of the scenarios, some of the writing is not easily translatable into the movie. Again, like if you watch the movies Warcraft. Oh no, I don't have gold anymore, jeez. Wow. Then you know that they didn't retell the Warcraft 1 or 2 like campaign missions and stuff, right? It's a completely like similar in that sense, but completely different thing, basically. Very differently. You need to have characters, you need to have development in their relationships, and then, you know, the classical hero rising, the obstacle, the way, the overcoming, and all of this. And there is no such thing in D2. There is no obstacle, there is no overcoming, nothing. Like, you will have to imagine it or add it yourself, or make a different character who would be actually representing this side story. Because it would be boring, true, and that's also a good point, yeah. You string all the cutscenes together. There are not so many, I mean, to be honest. Like again, would you tell it from the Mario's perspective, maybe? So that could be actually interesting idea to make a D2 based, story based movie, but based on the Mario's story. Instead of like the main protagonist. Or about the demons and angels, yeah. Depending like from which point you want to take it on. Oh my god. Oh my god. My spear is so long that he had to shoot at me, and I was just poking at him. They should make an animated movie about Diablo, 50 minutes. That's actually a good idea too. Castlevania style and length. There are too many individual quests in the first two games that don't lend themselves to a smooth narrative, right? Narrative is a good, is a good word basically to describe. There is lacking a little bit of a narrative. The main events are actually happening mostly in like what act. It starts more or less like there are only a couple of quests that actually make the main narrative. The problems in the row camp, the Andario. So like you maybe can have a movie or like a show episode per act, although that would be still probably too much condensed to put together. Maybe. So maybe a show would be a little bit better, but then you really have to find a really good writer to make really nice stories about each quest and narrative and stuff. Would show someone doing 100 speedruns, depicting the ultimate senselessness of being. I almost got dead because of you. Imagine.
Good day.
100 pit runs and every episode is one pit run. Can you imagine that? Best show in the world. You would first start with demons and then introduce humans more, or Nephilims. Show about Waheed, depicting the abusive nature of the labor market. Right, exactly. Would be very much loved by all the social justice warriors. He only gets paid once, and not even him but Grease, right? Can you imagine that? Slime Prince. Special episode on the still life of a slime princess. It also, guys, it's also very important. Depending who is the main hero of the show, it may be shorter or longer. Imagine a show about a Sorg. The first two episodes will be very slow, and then you will not notice, but it's already the end of 18th episode. Easy, right? Or there could be a Poke Amazon based show, and then it's pretty much, yeah, a soap opera with 365 episodes. Sounds legit. Imagine how it will look like when with the first jab the monster dies and then she still shakes the spear in the air like it was possessed by a jelly or something that can't stop shaking. Oh my god. Right, too many good ideas. D&D movie? Never heard it. Actually. Waheed has it easy. Your Amazon cannot wear F pikes without Zord for too long. True, true. We still cannot find a pike at all, but it seems like not too far away in reality. Right, this is a wrong place again. Yeah, right. Let's move forward. One season where she searches for an ale rune, exactly. More or less. Cane pixels? What's that? The Backrooms is getting a Hollywood movie. What? Alright, let's do the Moncasteer action. Yeah. Let's try. This is the pretty tough action to pull, but we might be able to do it. Uh-oh. How do we... Alright. Walking Amazon. Walking zoomed in Amazon. Welcome. This is exactly the pace of a future show about Amazon playthrough in the world of Diablo. Okay, not getting blocked. If there is a breach, cross it. Sorry, it's a very, very tense moment over here. Okay, what are the chances we can actually stick here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are walking. Okay, no, let's leave them be. Next time I will definitely make you pay. Maybe Elrune here. What do you think, guys? Elrune? No. Elrune? No. We need gold. Elrune here? No. Right. I'll catch up on your messages in a second. Where are you, waypoint? Why am I so unlucky on this playthrough with waypoints and could never find them? Not a single one. Oh boy. Watch it later. Pixels, something, backroom, okay. Amazing, unique cinematography and animation, okay. Sounds good. Oh, come on, not like this. Entire lower Kurast. Come on, bruh. Damn it. Where? Where? Top left corner? Okay, what did you say, guys? You are writer too? Come on, Christopher, you're doing too many occupations at once. What else are you? Writer, VR, AR, visionary, think tank, digital, mastermind, Zerg, psychic assassin. What else? Levitating D2R. I mean, you would have to introduce some dark elves, I guess, draw to do that. Or maybe, I don't know, teleport. That's true. Alright. It seems like the experiment with Waheed is somewhat successful, but not 100%. We haven't quite finished normal, but at least we will go through half of the Act 3. It does really, like, if you think about it, it does really take a while to play through the game if you don't rush it, if you don't speedrun it. Silly you, how did you break your weapon so soon?
As it? Greetings.
I don't have money to repair my weapon. Okay. You a think tank? No. I was pretty sure you're not joking. You were 100% convincing. Which Wilhelm, I forgot. Who broke their weapon? Those little flayers. They don't know how to play with a pike.
I can't carry
Lugged bean. Ralhelm? Ah, but I don't need it now. I mean, yeah, there are those fire dudes, but I don't really need it at the moment. I mean, it would help a little bit, but you know, come on. My main problem is all these little dudes. I need to be very careful not to get surrounded, not to get shredded. Your job needs an explosion, exactly. Got nowhere to be for a couple of days. I appreciate your readiness. Uh-oh. Those little skellies are not the best thing in this game. Hit him. Mm-hmm. Ooh. That's an interesting candidate. Maiden Javelin. 1 to Javelin and Spear skills. 8-14 damage. Yikes. So good we have so much use for it. What if I had a map full of those lovelies? Yeah, that would be... Haha! That's a trick. This is how you do it. Oops. Okay. Waheed can just tank the undead, those. True. True, he receives way less damage from them. That's true. Imbue? Good call. Good call. Actually, we're gonna do it before we finish the stream. So we get the beat here, and then we're gonna imbue. Cheap diamond. Health potion. Waheed has some natural resistances built in his skin. The winds of the desert, of the arid areas, made him absolutely resistant to any bursts of cold and sand. Oh, that was close, if you ask me. Okay, let's do it. Oh, maybe not like this. One by one, little ones. I don't have... no, I do have one Ral rune to spare to make... Jesus. Alright, Christopher, I do it. Okay. You convinced me. Ral rune. I never... That's really weird, like, because outside in the jungles we never really revive them, so why do they do it here? Seriously, like, I don't know. I have always been looking at this revive ability, but I've never seen it. Maybe like once. But here they revived it like 6 times. Wait, that was Mr. Witch Doctor Ndugu. Where is the... Wait, what? Has to do with their AI. Yeah, most likely. Guys, where is it? I'm a little bit confused. Do you see the sparkly chest? For real. Oh my. Level 20. Sweet. How does their economy work? Right, I think even my master degree will not be helpful here. Damn it. Thank you, old man. Look at you guys. Old man has the best pair of eyes from all of us. Main expert is annoyance, annoying traps, annoying mazes. Right. Whew. Okay, I wanted to check this one quickly. Okay, let's go imbue the maiden javelin, and we're gonna call it a day. What we could possibly get on a javelin. One to javelin, 37 ED, poison damage, power strike. Jeez, so bad. Charcy food. Take it back, Charcy. We don't need it. Thank you, no. All right. What did we manage to do as Waheed? Act 1, Act 2, and half of the Act 3. That's a good start. And some good progress in our adventure as Waheed, level 20. Good guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed this stupid run. That silly fun what we did today. Thank you for conversations. Thank you for guiding me. And I hope you all have a good rest of the Sunday. And overall, good start into the next week. So I will most likely see you Tuesday, hopefully. Otherwise, somewhere during the next week. Thank you. Don't forget, if you want to find some group for the ladder reset, you can always leave your name in the group find channel in Discord. Join Discord, like the stuff, and see you next time. Goodbye.